everybody. Hello, LockHeat.
Hey,
What are you up to today?
sleeping.
Sleeping.
It's not gonna be any better than that.
What?
It's not gonna be better than that. Just sleeping and taking it easy.
Yeah.
And you?
That's good. So I was running behind because I didn't. I thought it was 4:11. It was like 4:51.
Yeah, if you hear some heavy breathing, it's a LadyLocks.
Carving down a granola bar before we started, and like all running around the house like crazy. We have a bunch of people already here, and of course it cut off my chat as soon as we hit a certain time. It cuts it off. So I see Downfall was first, but I think somebody else might have been first today. But I don't know. Maybe it was Downfall. I don't know. Downfall and Steve and Adam's here. Mr. Inferno, Trucking Lock. Everybody was early. Let's see. Who else is here? G Keyman's here. Hello. And we saw some more people down here. Tequila Dave is here. And Dog Picking Locksport is here. Hello, guys. Charles Watt, AJ Magnet Fishing. Pocket Woman's here. Greg BMX is here. Chris is here. And Chris. And Brett Sucks is here. Rootin' Tootin' first, he said. Oh, I think that was oh no, we still got more. Holy cow. McDonald Poor's here. Did I see Piccolo somewhere? Skookum Danger's here. Did I see Piccolo? I can't remember. I thought I saw his name real quick, but might not have. Zeph is here. Hi, Zeph. Let's see. Picksmith is here. Oh, I think that's everybody, maybe. Oh, Active Lock Center's here. Hello. And I think I'm all caught up. Oh, Hope is here. Hope Complex. Hello. All right. Ronald Gage. Oh, he just popped a 7240. Oh, nice. Very nice job. Those can be rough. Yeah, so we got lots of people already here. And we got people backstage. Who's back there? Who's already back there?
Let's see.
Pocket Woman, welcome.
G'day everyone, how's it going?
It's going.
Having a good day, even though you're a little bit rushed.
Oh, you got a lotto lock today. Maybe I'll grab some lotto
Yeah, I'm
locks
gonna
today.
warm up on some lottos.
Dang good idea.
Off, so I'm gonna just warm up the tension fingers with the lotto.
Damn fine idea. I think I'm gonna copy you and do some lotto locks today. I haven't done lotto locks in a while. I'm gonna pull them all out. Just big old pile of lottos. That'll be fun. Oh, Random Jim, welcome.
Alright.
He's got a lotto lock today too, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the cast. That's such a pretty lock. I love that color. I'm really digging that.
Gorgeous.
I like the lotto lock idea. You got any lotto locks, LockHeat? I think you got a couple straggling lotto locks over there.
Yeah, I got one or two.
Yeah.
They're somewhere in the bunch.
Blind tension wrench.
Let's make it
Best blind tension wrench of the day with the lottos. Woohoo!
Let's make it a lotto lock day. That's a good time. Oh, I see Parkinson in the comments. Hi, Parkinson. And there you are up here already.
Hey, everybody. How's it going?
Hey, Parky. How are you?
I love
Glad
to be with you people. I love you people so much. Thank you for
we love you so much.
Yesterday was a freaking blast. I loved it. That was awesome.
What, the live stream, you mean?
It's not
that was great. Thanks for yesterday.
That was an impromptu one.
I'm glad
me bored.
We had so much fun.
Too often, or else that stuff happens. That kind of stuff happens. We do some crazy
Yeah,
live
but
streams.
you know the chat goes a little bit feral on those surprise lives. Oh, second flying tension wrench of the day. Everyone, every time the tension wrench flies, you can have a shot.
Hey, Pocket Woman.
G'day, Parky. How you going, mate?
I'm all right. I'm glad everyone's doing well. Hey, LadyLocks, what do you think of that snow we got?
Love to
I
last video.
didn't get any snow.
Oh! LadyLocks just punched me in the gut with words. Ooh, I didn't get any snow. You got the snow. I didn't get any snow. So check this out. I go out there and I've got some help from the other neighbors in the building, and we're chipping in. We're shoveling snow. 10 minutes later, the plow comes by, puts it all back.
Oh, wow. That's
You've got
annoying.
snow. Does that mean you're in winter now? We've only just finished summer. Isn't there another season before that?
We got
Well,
spring. It's spring.
In New York, we
So
have
why
a
do you got
saying.
snow?
Because in New York, we have a saying that this is called the spring deception. This is actually our third winter.
Oh, okay, that's really weird.
Yeah, we get wild weather, and it's been crazier now. It's been crazier lately. Just for some reason, it's like, it seems like the last 2 years the weather's gotten really freaking wild over here. I mean, just really, really wild. Usually we might get a little bit of snow, but that's 5-6 inches is crazy.
I told somebody while I was out shoveling snow, I said the most snow we had in February was in March.
Yeah.
Meanwhile,
This is
me, who's
nice.
in San Francisco and therefore doesn't get snow at all.
Nice.
G'day, Snake Rock. How's
all
it going?
You all are YouTubers, all right? Just not
Hey.
real ones.
Hey,
oh, yeah?
Snake.
What's the difference?
Hey,
Present.
Kane. Just
Anyway,
watched
have
his
to.
driveway melt away. So he's getting a combination of
open that
cold
as
and
well.
hot.
Ugh. So what's everybody up to?
Not much, not much.
Good, just
I'm
shoveling
back
snow.
home.
I thought you were kidding about that when you said that. I was like, he's out there shoveling snow. I was like, he must be dragging around there. He must have been doing something. I don't know. I didn't think you were really shoveling.
That's real.
Oh my gosh.
We don't have a lot of muscle around here, so I got to do my part.
Yeah, that's
So anyway, I started shuffling.
shuffling.
Every
You're
day
shuffling?
I'm shuffling.
Yeah.
Every day I'm hustling or something like that. I don't know.
So I have finally moved back home. Yeah.
Hey, all right.
For a week until I need to go away and do another week of house sitting.
You're kidding.
Sitting in the
You're
country while
kidding.
my sister attends my niece's memorial.
Oh
And
man.
then
Anyway.
we'll be back home for good.
Well, that'll be nice. You know what though? It's
Anyway,
kind of nice getting away a little bit.
Well, she's got a lovely place in the country, and I always like to do a video down there and show you how specky the area is.
Sounds like a fun time. Anyway, I heard we are picking lottos today.
Yeah, we can pick some lottos.
Yeah, we're
today.
warming up on lottos.
Sounds good.
Dog picking says the EU is nice and warm these days. Adam says I'm gonna have to snow blow in the dark before I go to bed. Oh jeez. Trucking says sunny and 70 one day, next is 20 and snowing. Yep, pretty much.
And I thought San Francisco's weather was volatile.
Mainly only 2 seasons in Maine: snow removal and road repair. It's that
Right?
or he
Got
said, it is that road removal and snow repair. Or is it road
Well,
removal?
Parky's got the first open
Thanks
of
for
the
your new
game.
card.
Yay! I'm going to gut the bitch. Excuse me, gut the lock. I deserve that.
You get in there and see what pins are staring you down.
Very
Wait, what
fun.
new card? Huh. I actually don't know what they're talking about.
What card? Who's talking about?
In chat. Did I show something recently? That chat is telling me about?
Oh, McDonald Poor's thinking you're the other snake. Oh, no.
Oh.
This is Snake
This
Rocks.
is Snake
the other
R.
No,
Yeah.
other snake is OG snake is not a VTuber. That's how you can tell. I mean, just look at me in the lower right.
Yeah, when you see the little kind of animated guy there, that's gonna be Snake Rocks. The other snake, he doesn't do the VTubing, so he doesn't have that. But yeah,
It's me now with body language, because you can actually see what I'm doing beyond just my hands.
nice.
Smith.
Thanks, man.
Happy Dub. Hey,
Hey,
everyone.
Big Smith.
Oh,
The locksmith extraordinaire.
Figured I'd break out the LadyLocks too. We'll start off with the
yeah.
out of the
And
pack.
in landscape.
Oh
Oh, that's
shoot!
just showing off pics,
Yeah.
Smith. You
How'd
know
you
they're
get
my
the right
nemesis lot.
orientation today? Nice.
It's strange because when I go through Safari via the link, when I turn the phone in the setup of it, the whole thing flips. And yesterday, the it wouldn't flip because it being in Discord. I don't know what the hell it was.
Yeah, it's wild. Because Random Jim's got that
How do you
issue
do
with
it on
his.
Safari?
Yeah,
Ooh, that's
his
got
isn't.
some nasty
on it.
bidding on it.
Hmm.
Is
That'll
that
be
a
fun.
What
7140,
beat?
Smith?
Here.
No, this is a 7640. My phone
It's
is
the
not.
8
That's the 8-pinner.
Ooh.
I still
Yep,
have a
we got
couple I haven't picked yet.
Looks like Jay
Yeah.
Gabriel's back there checking in. There he is.
Well,
Hi, Jay.
Hey,
Hello.
Gabriel. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Hey,
Nothing
Jamie.
much. I heard some talk about LadyLocks. Just picked up one. Actually, it was at Walmart. This Brinks green one.
Oh, look
I
at
saw
that.
it. It caught my eye. I was like, yeah,
Oh
why
my
not?
god, I want one. That is really
don't think
cool.
I've seen
Pretty
a Brinks.
green.
We don't have those in my Walmart. Wow.
The Brinks
Yeah.
Shrek lock.
I love
Very
it.
good.
Loving that.
Yeah. Well, they're actually not that costly. I'm going to try to see if I can pick this thing. It's only 5 pins, so maybe I'll have some luck with it. I
I'm
did
going
pick
for
up a couple of twins rim cylinders. One of these is going to be the replacement for my first ever challenge lock. And if I don't mess up trying to turn this into the replacement, there'll be another one, and I'll just see who wants it after I do whatever deeds I do to this thing.
Knowing
The
Brinks,
dirty deeds.
Knowing Brinks, that lock is probably going to be all standards. Just placing my bet right now.
Let me find the right tensioner.
Oh,
And
Prince usually put at least one or two
and
security
Let's
pins
see.
in locks these days.
Oh, that went well.
Just the brass ones they don't.
try with this tensioner.
There we go.
here.
Okay, number one
Boy,
open.
oh boy.
Nice.
Nice job.
Yes. I forgot to introduce these locks, by the way.
And
These are some trade safe lottos, and they have 6 pins, all standard. But the tough thing about them is that the keyway is quite tight, even for my 20 thou tools. So that sometimes messes with the feedback.
There we
And
go.
also, I think they have pretty good tolerances in the pin chambers because sometimes it isn't entirely clear when a pin might be set, or even when it's binding, for that matter. So they definitely put up a lot more of a fight than I was expecting.
I'm gonna go in hand with this one.
Yeah, those I have a trade safe somewhere, I think. Can't remember where it is. Is it in my pile here? I might have given it away. I may have given it away.
Manly Locks is the most secure lock they have in their local Walmart are the brass springs.
That's
Brinks.
cool. I like that Brinks. That's a really freaking nice lock. I want to get
It's a good
one.
looking lock. I like the logo on it.
You know,
I'll tell you what, I'll send it to you, LadyLocks, once I get it picked.
Cool.
That thing
Thanks,
is, you could
Jay.
probably.
Because I do have a
You
package I
could
gotta send to
probably
you. I'm gonna try to get yours and D-Max out next paycheck. Gotta have a bunch of poker chips. I'll throw in the Blue Moon, blueberry, moon pies.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Some stuff to have you addicted to some condiments, and I'll make sure I don't send nothing to have you burning at both ends either.
Bacon aioli.
You finally had the bacon aioli, Picksmith?
Oh
No, not yet.
This stuff is so good.
I already hear Parkinson's over there. Like, oh man, he's already went through it.
Yeah, mine's gone.
And
Are you kidding? This stuff's not going to last long
Right.
in my possession. No way. It's just too good.
Wait till you guys try that. I guess I'm gonna have to send some out. It's actually, I think it's better than the hot pepper bacon. It's the breakfast sauce. It's made by God, I forgot who is Burton and somebody. But oh my God, this stuff's amazing. It's got a little bit of heat, but it's not like it's gonna burn you up. Just enough to kind of kick. Oh man, that stuff's so good. I like it better than the hot pepper bacon because the hot pepper bacon doesn't have any heat at all. I'm just trying to find the right pick I need for this right now.
The problem I have with most hot sauces is like, because I love spicy food, but the problem I have with most hot sauces is that they all just taste like vinegar. Like that's why I can't use Tabasco.
So was the chat keeping score of how many times I dropped that tension wrench while I was picking this lotto? Because it's now picked. I lost count after 5.
Right?
Nice.
I'm feeling serrated in this, so it's not all standard. It feels like serrated, but it could be all crunchy and everything, you know. I don't know. It could have sand in it. No telling. I better click there. And have
Oh my God.
dropped.
This is
Different tension wrench.
I hate. This is why I hate tight keyways. This should not be a challenge, but I'm just like.
They are wonderful for challenge locks, though. You're missing the whole point.
Okay, here we go.
This thing is playing ping pong.
And I heard
with me.
I've heard during the last picking time, I think when the lot picking lawyer was in here, you were talking about different types of security pins. Said that you know they're probably going to make some and everything. But you know, if you get lazy, I can probably throw together a little arsenal for you to try. I just would need to know what key cuts you would want the keys for, and I could make corresponding drivers. Not only just with just your standard or just out of stainless steel and brass, but I could also introduce you to the world of neodymium.
I mean, I'm just looking for drivers of different shapes at the moment. Anything that can fit inside my CI practice lock.
Okay.
I'm not really gonna make any like serious challenge locks with them. I don't think. Not yet, anyway. But basically, my aim is to just get acquainted with how the different like weird and wacky types of security pins feel in like a standard cylinder.
You're talking to one of the right people.
Yes.
You're talking to one of the right people.
Yeah, because he's going to send you stuff that you've never seen before.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. Some of the more unconventional ones that I still see mass produced are gins, teas, and trampolines. I already have mushrooms.
Well, I'd be making you the floating wafer rattlesnake. I would be making you outer pip rattlesnake, inner pip rattlesnake. I'd be making basically like these, what I call telescoping rattlesnakes. I'm just not sure if that's the proper word because it's all together as one pin, but it's got a center pin, but then it's got double layers of inner and outer floating wafers. And so that one really kind of stuns me and kind of baffles me of what really to call it.
I mean, whatever you do, go. If we are able to come to something, then whatever you do, just go easy on me because I still have yet to.
It'd be pins. It's not a challenge lock. I won't be silly.
Okay.
Yeah, just be pins. Trust me. I'm not going to try to steal your soul with a challenge lock and, make you like
yeah.
throw it out the window
He
and
is
quit lock
too.
sport.
Don't let him
not-
trick you.
Yeah.
Don't let him.
Hey, I saw that coming.
Look,
I mean,
Jay's version of easy
let's
is
put it this
different
way.
from our version of easy.
Let's put
Okay.
it this way, right? Let's put it this way, right? Make me a challenge lock, and I'll probably just gut it so I can rob all the pins and add them to my collection.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm
I have to-
bypassing
Well,
all
that's
that.
what he means. He's gonna make you some pins for you to play with and put in your covert instruments thing. You could just have different types of pins to try out. That'll help you when you get to challenge locks too.
I'm still waiting for my Packlock 98 Pro to get here.
They're not as happy. They're not as. Don't be as excited as you are. They're not very nice.
Yeah.
No.
They're nice to look at, but they're like really robotic and jerks of locks. I just don't. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean, it's apparently
They
next
suck.
step from the 1100, and
No,
I
it's
can pick
it's
an 1100 semi-consistently.
Yeah, it's definitely not like the 1100. It's
Yeah.
It's a very different pick. It's like its own type. I don't know.
DMAC embodied it in one quote a couple years ago. Horrible, crunchy bastards.
Yeah. I like it.
Purple crunchy
I-
bastards.
Yeah.
Absolutely
So good.
effing horrible locks.
Yeah. Let's see. Adam Harris.
G'day, LPG in the chat. Hope Complex is here.
Hello, guys.
Downfall's here.
I feel like there's.
Let's see. Isaac's here. Hi, Isaac.
There we go.
What
Hello,
was
Isaac.
this?
Hello,
What's
everybody
with
in
the
chat.
poker chips? What's with the poker chips?
I loved my 98 Pro. The key goes in like riding on a sandpaper rail. Oh my word. Okay. Well, now I'm suddenly dreading it. I only went with that because, number one, pack lock, and number two, it seemed to be a popular choice within the community, but
It is. You
Oh,
have
it
to pick
is.
one at some point. You just have to. So that's
Oh, yeah.
you made the right choice. We're just telling you, warning you
like
ahead
a
of
rite
time.
passage.
They're a bit rough.
That's only because it's a 7-pinner, but Avis has brought out an 8-pinner to rival it, so you
There we
can
go,
always
got it open.
skip the pack lock and
Nice
go
job,
straight to
Jay.
the Avis 8-pinner that picks me
Thank you.
picking now.
I
Good
can
job,
somewhat
Jay.
pick, but
This
not as
thing is
good as I
great
used.
job.
Not as good as usual. So guess what?
LadyLocks,
This is going to you.
we've got
Would you
a
like it
question in the
normal, or
chat.
shall I make some special pins for it? That's up
Make
to
them
you.
some special pin. What do you want? Special pins or your own challenge lock? Snake.
No, I'm talking about. I'll keep everything, all of this in here, but I won't even do any mods to the core. I'll keep it
Oh.
all clean, but I'll add pins. I'll make pins for it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're talking to me?
That'd be cool. Oh no, I thought he was talking to you, but I think he was talking. Are you talking to me?
No,
Jay?
I thought he was talking to you,
Talking to
LadyLocks. Yeah.
LadyLocks.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
I am.
The-
I'm talking
my
to
bad.
you.
Oh
But
yeah,
I
yeah,
told you
that'd
if
be
I
cool,
picked
Jay.
it,
you were really
you could
interested
have
in the
this.
Brinks Shrek lock.
Yeah, that'd be really cool, Jay. That's cool as hell. Thank you.
All right.
LadyLocks,
All right,
we've got
well.
a question in the chat from Zeph Truss. Wants
right,
to know,
where are
did you
we?
hear about the band on
I'll definitely
Fleur
work on that.
at the Zeros?
Let's see. Where is he?
They've been
Jay, when it
banned
gets
from
to-
somewhere.
Jay, when it gets to
Which
Which
LadyLocks,
country?
Locks,
Canada? I knew
Shrek
Canada was
Lock.
going to ban them.
I don't know about that. What is that?
I knew
Flipper
Canada was
Zero.
going to ban them.
Yeah, what is that, guys?
There's
Do you
another
know?
country banned them, Zeph.
Oh, the Flipper Zero. The Flipper Zero is a nuggety. Is like a little nugget device that writes data to this guy. This is an RFID card.
Oh,
It's a way
those.
to hack
That
stuff.
was cool.
Mm.
Flipper Zero is capable of reading and writing data on an
Oh.
RFID card like this one.
So what are you saying? They're
Not
banning
sure
it?
he's-
They're being banned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They banned it in Canada, so
Oh.
I'm wondering if Zeph
Yeah.
is talking about somewhere else.
That's in the U.S.,
Those
so I'm
people-
wondering if
they-
they're being banned here.
They should be banned
They're
everywhere
probably-
just because they can disrupt so many things and get into so many things. They're really kind of crazy.
Oh man.
It's all part of the
Someone
plan.
asked about poker chips. The poker chips are just little fun things
What is this?
we
This
use
lock
for our
is-
channels and just kind of collectible
This doesn't
things.
work.
And Snake recently got
These
ones
are
that are
like-
cards. Not this snake, the other
Which are
snake,
pretty
but he
cool.
made cards.
OG snake.
These ones instead of chips because he said it's easier to mail, which it is, and that's a genius idea. I love it.
Yep.
So
Me too.
very cool. Be cool to have a top pickers deck of cards. That'd be cool.
Y'all are reminding me that I still need to freaking buy a 3D printer at some point.
Check out my new Vice that I got from A Schlens too. Bougie as hell.
Oh, the glow.
Vice.
Hashtag bougie.
Where'd you get that
Loving it. E Schlens, Eric.
Excellent.
3D print. Yeah, he does 3D printing of the Chuck Vices, and I got that one
Yeah.
and this one that glows in the dark. It glows orange.
Poker chips are magnetic. Oh yeah, Adam. Some poker chips.
Glows orange.
Some poker
Yes.
chips have
Yes.
metal inside of them, and
I've
that's what
seen
gives
them.
them their distinctive
Those are
weight.
nice.
That's what makes
Love
the really nicer poker chips so heavy. Is that they have metal in? They literally just have a piece of metal inside them.
There are ones that don't. They make other ones that are just that. I think that what is it? The composites have the metal and no, one of them has metal, one doesn't. I know that because the
Yeah.
other ones I have both versions because they don't do certain colors on the ones. So the one time I got all pink ones and they were the ones with they're just plain. But yeah, most of them, most of the nicer ones have the metal in it, a little bit of metal.
If you've ever handled like a really nice poker chip that's weighted, it's probably weighted because it has metal, and it's probably steel because steel is like one of the cheaper ones, which is why it's magnetic.
Yeah, it's magnetic. So
I actually have a poker set. I have a poker set that I haven't broken out in a long time, but it is like you'd be surprised at how heavy the little briefcase thing it comes in is because all the poker chips that it comes with are weighted.
Isaac's just uploading his new video. How long is your video, Isaac? Is it like super long?
There's been so many videos uploaded in the last week, and I haven't had a chance to watch very many. I've got so much catching up to do. Everyone's putting out really great content.
I would watch it here, but I don't want to take away his views by watching it on ours. So everybody has to go over and watch his new video whenever it's up.
Yeah, that's what I was doing yesterday after I rested, playing catch up. It's a lot, man.
And write in the comments that you heard about it on Picking Time.
That's right.
Yes,
There
tell
you
him
go.
LadyLocks sent you.
You're welcome, dog picking. Yeah, we just you can get them made if you want to make any of your own. Chip Lab does them, and they're pretty much like, what is it, 50 for $25, I think, or I think it's 50 for $25. Let me look online.
Better
It's
than
not
me.
that
better
expensive
than
though.
The
Yeah,
hell is up
definitely a
with
better
this
price
lock?
than what I paid.
It might be more. I might be
Um,
wrong about that. Let me double check on it.
Jesus.
Custom poker chips. Oh no, that's Poker Chip Universe. Whoa, I didn't know they make them. Now I'm looking for Chip Lab and all these other places come up. I've never found a single other place that makes poker chips than Chip Lab, and now there's 50 places here. Wow.
God, I need to think of what I want on a poker chip. I'd probably need to figure out like some crazy customization kind of business to get it to work, because I already have like a very specific idea in mind.
Where is that other tensioner?
Okay, so the composite ones you can get 100 for $89, but they sell them as low as 25. I think 25 chips. I think, and then the clay ones, the clay I know has. I think they have the metal in them. It's $104 for 100. So, but I know it's like maybe it's 25 for $25. That's probably what it is. 25 for $25.
Still
But you can get as little as.
Whoa, that is a nasty bidding pick, Smith. Ew.
It is. And this thing is playing ping freaking pong with me.
Do you keep?
It
Does
will.
it? Does that make you like drop your false set every time you set something?
No, it's just its other pins keep falling back down, which doesn't make any sense. I've picked these a bunch of times, and This one, this bidding is being truly repulsive.
Well, the Archons know that the number of times I've been in a situation where like I just cannot get a lock open for anything.
I also think that this one's got a
LadyLocks,
problem.
Picking is asking you, are you going to do a giveaway?
Oh wait,
of
Trucking
one
Lock
of
says
those
break the
triple
hell out of your
rifles you
98
just
Pro
got?
before you pick it. That probably takes out some of the grit, doesn't it?
I'm probably not going to do the Vice today since these are just. I did give away both of my not old. I just got them. My other two that I had I gave them away yesterday.
Used, discarded,
They
poor,
were like-
crappy ones.
Yeah, they were just terrible condition. You could just see how bad they were. But not today on the Vices. These are my new ones, so I'll probably end up getting more and have to give some away again, though. Believe me, because I just love his stuff. But he did send me some things to give away, and I will show that later on. It's just a couple of nice little things that he donated for us, as he usually does. Every time I order something from him, he makes sure to donate something for you guys, which I think is pretty freaking sweet. And I know LockChuck didn't win a Vice. He's really upset. I know LockChuck.
Yeah,
It's hard for you to get them. It's hard for LockChuck to get any Vices.
The Chuck has now been chucked. Hashtag Chuck Vice.
Nipple Chuck.
Chuck. Somebody,
Got
HJ, said that in the comments. I think it was.
All right, so that's
No, that
a
was someone else who said Nipple Chuck, not me. But yeah.
so that's a
Not
pick.
going there again today, people. We're on picking time.
Yeah. Well, still,
We,
LadyLocks was a part
we
of
did
it.
everything, every iteration of that
She's
yesterday.
here.
If you want to know what we're talking about, you can go watch
It
the
was
stream
funny.
from yesterday.
Yeah, that was
funny.
that was
It was
my
funny.
fault for drinking while picking.
But no, that
That
was
was a
that was
great
me
stream.
and my
That
warped
was
mind.
great.
But
That was a
LockChuck
great
Yeah,
is
stream.
the
responsibility lays with
What?
Dick Smith and Jay Gabriel, the influences in the stream.
Ah, there we go. Finally. What a pain in the ass that thing is. Oh my god.
AJ
Isn't
says
it
he
though?
keeps missing out as the drawings. He keeps missing out as the drawings are so late. But AJ, just so you know, anybody who comments throughout the entire show is entered in the drawings when we draw. So we might be changing that as of right. We might be changing that soon to specifically whoever's tuned in when we do the drawings. But up until this point, you've always been in the drawings at least, because we would just tell you, if you weren't here, if you won, we would just let you know. But yeah, everybody
For the
is in.
record, we're gonna start that next week, LadyLocks.
Okay. Yeah, because
And the reason is that we can't guarantee that everyone in the chat is entered in that giveaway. And when by
So
using
wait,
a hashtag, we can.
Yeah.
I had a question from earlier for everyone who knows more about locks than I do. Trucking Lock advised that before I start trying to pick my Pack Lock 98 Pro, I should, quote, rake the hell out of it.
That probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm going to guess that doing that removes some of the grit.
It just breaks it in and gets the pins moving in through there.
That's what I thought. Okay.
When it's
It
brand
also
new.
moves the key out a bit because the key comes in. It's really sharp and it's got burrs on it and stuff. It's really not finished well, the key. So the key itself is not smooth. So you're starting off with a gritty key, and then inside it's gritty. So it just feels like crap.
So basically what I should do is just take the key and just like violate the lock like this.
Yes.
Before I start trying to pick.
Yes.
Or take the key and give the key a bit of a sand on its sides. Get the file and file the sides of the key so that you take the side burrs off.
Oh yeah, I've got a file somewhere. That's fine.
Yeah, the keys also are pretty rough going in and out.
Basically just take a bit of the edge off.
By the way, talking about giveaways.
Ooh.
Random Jim's been there.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you
Loving
guys
the
keeping
lock.
me busy.
those are the UK prizes. We're gonna split the giveaways for UK and US. So that was things that Random
UK.
Jim made us.
Yeah.
Just
UK is not Europe.
Europe.
Let me see that black one or that darker colored one. Look at that. Very different. Oh,
Oh,
my
wow.
gosh.
Ooh. Pretty.
That's so cool.
Wow. Keychains. and- Wow.
That's a great takeaway.
Somebody in
Take
chat
away
work
to
out.
Matt.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Let's see.
So Random Jim
Yeah,
is there. Thank you, bud.
Okay.
They will be included in the
Oh my
giveaways.
god.
Thank you so much, Random Jim, for
Awesome
You're
work.
such
welcome.
a
I
love
great
that.
donation.
Keyhole one. Oh, that
Right?
one's so cool.
That made me laugh so.
It's so
that made me laugh
unique,
way
you
too-
know, like
way too hard. Ugh.
Chucker, luckily I live in Pennsylvania Shire
It's
in
okay,
the
the burger
UK.
still tastes good. Oh my god.
And
I
just
mean,
for
hey,
the people who missed it
burger
yesterday.
is good.
Man, that's so cool.
Our leather pinning tray is gonna become the new big thing.
They are,
They
and
might. Yeah, they
he
might.
sends along his little key rings too.
So
Little
cool.
leather tag, Hiller's leather.
And the stickers.
Yes, the stickers are really cool.
Stickers. I need to get some stickers. We need some stickers up over here.
Yeah, I didn't have those last time.
Speaking
I
of
sent you those,
stickers.
pinning tree.
Pick Smith. What
Yes.
Chuck said, look out for a sticker that has been evolved from last night's show.
What?
So I don't know what Chuck's done, but
It'll have something to do with nipples, I'm
got a
sure.
heads up.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember
It
that.
better not be a chili pepper with nipples on it. I will be mad.
Hey, that's hot.
To be a chili pepper with nipples on it. No, it just has to
Oh,
be.
don't spoil everything. I still have to watch it back.
That was a lot of fun yesterday. Oh, I hate
Lord.
Pocket Woman.
Oh,
PW.
you know, I was
Earlier,
watching-
somebody was asking what the pick handles you have are. Those are the tombstones from Bare Bones?
These are the special green and green ones that symbolise Australia. They've got the little bare bones face on them,
Nice.
and they're clear green, so you can see your pick
Showing
inside.
nipples. Chipples.
And these
Brats.
ones are the other ones from Bare Bones. These are the ones that fit the LadyLocks tools wonky shape.
Those are cool.
And they've got the skull. These are called the sinew ones, not sinew. They're called. I wish I remember the name of things.
Yeah, those are for the
Yeah,
LLT pros.
yeah. So
Those
this
are
one,
cool.
these ones I've got on my LadyLocks tools Valerian set. So they'll fit any of your picks that come from anywhere. So they'll fit, you know, like your Bare Bones and your Dangerfield and your Sparrows. Any blank pick, those will fit it. And they're also doing wooden ones now and scales and all sorts of ones. But these are awesome. So you've also got the coffin ones in black and white. So these are similar to the green ones, but they are white and black. They're the original Bare Bones handles called coffin, and Locks named those. Knox Locks gave them their name, and they make life a lot easier. These are a bit they're thicker than a Peterson and a lot more comfortable. And this is very grippy. You've got a lot of grip with that. You feel and because it's stiff, you get a lot of feedback. But what I found was if I need to not flex my pick, bend my pick, because you will crack the plastic. So don't bend your pick, like, you know, start to learn to pick, you know, upright instead of squishing and bending, because I used to always pick by flexing my picks a lot, so I used to flex it like that really badly, so I'd end up with a curve like that, and just to, I don't know, just naturally stiffen the pick even more. But you don't have to do that with these handles, so don't do it with the handles.
Very nice.
And the tension wrench I've got, this is a special designed for padlocks by Feral Shooter. So this is called Feral's tension wrench. It takes a little bit of getting used to. It doesn't work in all keyways because it's specifically made for padlocks, and that's been really comfortable to use, and that fits in nice and gives you nice stability, and it doesn't fall out.
Oh my god, this is annoying me. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure 5 and 6 are like super high lifts on this one. I'm getting my medium hook.
Hello, Tiwanaka, thank you. Gifted 5 memberships, and a few people got some. Nice.
Oh, now I can't even see the chat. Oh well, one day.
Yo, Tiwanaku, thanks so much for the 5 gifts. Oh my
Adam
God, I'm
says,
so glad
"I'll finally went by. No one can leave now."
Oh my god, I'm so glad I left Twitch. I'm so glad I left Twitch for YouTube.
Uh-oh. Who was that? Who was that?
Chuckster!
LockChuck!
LockChuck! Hashtag advice. I have to do it. I'm sorry.
LockChucks have nipples too.
Picksmith.
Hot. Hey, I'm gonna go get bourbon in a little bit.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
There we go again.
Nipple Chuck has arrived. Yeah, for some reason, chat was talking about your nipples. I don't understand.
That was from yesterday.
Yeah, you had to be there.
If you want to understand, you need to go watch that stream, because no one can explain how things like that turn into the gutter. But they
No, I'm still
do.
surprised because I haven't seen it yet. So.
Oh my god!
You know, I was watching.
It's only 3 hours too.
You know, I was watching Shondo earlier this morning, and now I'm starting to have my doubts about who's more unhinged. If you don't know who, actually, you probably don't know who Shondo is. She's
Nope.
another
There we go.
YouTuber.
Got the right name up there now.
Okay, I'm gonna open this one because I want to see what's in it.
What you picking, Chuck?
Maybe it's a delay. Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
Yes.
Can hear you now.
Oh. Yeah, okay, sorry. I had my didn't mute my YouTube. I knew better. It's Mr. Lock 410.
Ah.
Yep.
I'm having a little trouble with this. What is this one?
Does Avis still make their? Does Avis still make the lottos? By the way, I know that ever since Brady bought their company back, apparently the Brady lottos are now different.
Yes, Avis still makes their lottos.
I might have to get some of those because the Avis keyway looks nice and open, and I like.
It is,
Okay.
and it depends on which one you get to, because like the 7440 can be both ways, but that 7210 littler one, no, maybe it's 7240. That typically has a little Yale type keyway. What I'm picking right now in this 7440.
Yeah, I need to learn to pick Yale keyways at some point, but I'm dreading it.
Don't, because the longer you put it off, the longer you put it off.
Yeah,
Yep.
very true.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe you
Oh,
can,
that's stuck. That's what it is.
I hope you can
It's
hear
like
it.
learning to pick Schleg keyways. You got to learn to pick Schleg keyways and Yale keyways.
I've already got the
That's-
Schleg
Yes.
kind of nailed down. Yeah, If I have my 20 thou tools, top
Coming
of the
back
keyway
to this
tension
one.
on a Schlage keyway is easy. If I don't have my 20 thou tools, then I just have to use bottom of the keyway tension and hope for the best.
But you've
Let's
also
try
got to learn to use to get an open on a Schlag clockwise, not counterclockwise. So open easier counterclockwise. But you got to
No,
try
I've always been
picking
doing it.
clockwise.
At least for my CI practice lock, I've always been doing it clockwise.
Brett, can you hear me now?
Dimple.
We can hear you. We can
Yes,
hear you.
Chuck, we can
Yeah.
hear you.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Calling
Brett
out.
said he couldn't hear. I didn't know if that was an old message or not, but
That could be
Brett's just
Darren.
deaf.
yeah. And I just got this 14 open this morning, and I did it again. But this one had a cut shackle, so I rehabbed it and silver soldered it back together.
Oh shoot! Nice
Oh,
job.
Put it back to life. Nice.
Oh wow, that court
cool.
is very.
Hey, Parky, what you picking?
Be careful.
I'm trying to get this A1100 open.
Funny, Brett.
Everyone's doing lottos. Cool.
Earlier, I did a pick, gut reassembly pick of a tumbler. Now I'm joining in with the lotto crowd here.
Nice.
Upside down.
Let's see. What other lottos can I find?
Rocket Woman, you're a trendsetter.
What?
There we go. Let's see.
I'm having a little trouble with this one.
I'm trying to dimple.
Me too.
Ooh.
I can set a couple of pins, but then they fall on me when I get to the front and the wrench pops out.
Pocket Woman was having that too. She was shooting across the room earlier.
That's why I changed tension wrenches.
Yeah, the tension wrenches I need I don't have yet. I'll get them soon enough, though.
I sent you some of the Longhorns. Those are so good. It's fun to try. Top, bottom of the keyway. That little top part is really nice for a lot of different locks.
It works on these Brady ones too, like when nothing
No,
else fits.
that's a dimple. That's a dimple. I've got one in the vise. I don't want to pull it out. So Longhorn is the blue, white, and red ones, and this they have a little skinnier tip on them.
Which
Are
one?
they the
my
ones that come in
camera
that really
not-
cool little leather case?
Which one do you suggest I use for the 1100?
The biggest one, the blue.
The blue
It'll
one,
fit in
okay.
there. It'll
They
fit
do
in
come
there.
in that little
Like that?
cool.
Okay, that'll have to do. All right.
Like that?
Yeah, LockHeat's got the little leather package there. Those are great little tension wrenches.
Picksmith
I
like
like
that?
the leather case they come in
Yeah.
That's for more.
because I've lost so many tension wrenches over the years because they've fallen out of picking cases.
How do I get it to stay in there, Picksmith?
Put it in, put pressure on it.
Well, yeah, but it wants to. Well, see the
It
name
well,
on
and it may not be long enough for the 1100, so that could be a problem. Where a lot of times we'll use a top of the keyway wrench. I always use my number 14
Okay.
for multi-pick. I don't know what size it is, probably like 50 thousandths, but I have to use the longer side to get it in there. Okay. We don't want to
Okay,
do
there we go. Oh, you gotta. Okay. No. Pull this out. Oh my god, I forgot to put the shackle back. Okay, here we
Oops.
go.
Why has your lotto lock got dots, Picksmith?
This came from my lock. So he puts dots on them when he's picked them. It's a red one when he can't pick it, but he's picked this one twice. And I have
Oh,
not picked
okay.
it.
Interesting.
So the dots mean absolutely jack squat.
Heavy bars are good for A1100s. Ah, I see. As are the covert instruments ones. Oh yeah, I use a 40 thou ergo turner whenever I'm trying to pick my 1100, or if I have it in a vise, I just use one of their flat bars.
Jeff and Things, welcome in, mate. Glad you're available.
Jeff, how's it going, buddy?
There we go. Okay. Well, I wasn't able to drop the pins out, but that's fine.
Oh, we didn't scar Jeff too bad. He came back.
I really have to watch yesterday's stream, but I also I haven't uploaded a video in 11 days, and I need to get back on that. Ugh, so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back seat?
G'day, Lock Junkie.
You never know if you
So,
don't throw.
remember those challenge locks I picked yesterday? I thought they were Otter Arms made them, but actually they were made by Left Hand Loki. He made them and sent them to
that's
Otter
what-
Arms, who then sent them over to me. He said they
That's
tried to
what
get
he
our
meant.
attention in the chat, and I didn't see it. I apologize, Left Hand Loki.
Let's use the FNG. Why not?
He says the other one, the one I was having trouble with, he says it can be picked. He swears he opened it 3 times before he sent it to Otter Arms. So I have to retry
Lock
it again.
Junkie. Do you mean Random Jim? Lock Junkie wants
What?
Random to get hold of him.
Yeah, I'm
He
here.
probably wants a leather pinning tray.
Yeah, and a pick. He thinks I use electricity to make that. So.
Well, there you go, Lock Junkie. There's Random Jim. Tell him what you want.
I don't
He's
like
got your
this one.
message.
Okay, we'll come back to that one
He wants
too.
everything. He wants everything.
Here, we'll try Sloth Picker Lotto Pack Lock.
The pick.
With an American Kiwi in it.
Wait, that's an American keyway? That looks like the.
Yeah, there's just. See, my camera will not focus anymore. I give up.
Oh, okay.
But it's just an American.
Oh no, I
Kiwi.
see it now.
There
Okay,
is.
never mind. I thought it was the pack lock because I didn't
Yeah.
get a detailed enough look at the warding.
Well, it is a pack lock.
Or no, the pack
So-
lock keyway.
No, this is not the pack lock keyway. This is the American.
The pack lock keyway. I looked at the pack lock keyway in the video where McNally picks the 98 Pro, and I thought it was really interesting because it's like really narrow and paracentric at the top, but then like nice
No.
and wide open at the bottom.
It's wide open everywhere. It just is horrible to put.
Turning tools in.
Yeah, they end up being sideways in it.
Sounds more ergonomic to me, honestly. You don't need an ergo turner with a pack lock. It does the ergoing for you. That was a click. Am I doing something wrong? No, it's a master lock. There's no way I'm doing something wrong.
All you just have to do for that is just set those all to the shear line. He didn't get the joke.
Wait, am I being stupid? I missed it. All you have to do is set those all to the sheet.
Yeah, that's it. For every lock, all you have to do is set the pins to the shear line.
Oh, okay. I think I get it.
You'll get that one. That one's easy. Hey, who
Yeah,
the
that's
hell
the
said
master.
that?
I mean,
That wasn't me.
this
There's some
Emotional
clips.
damage.
Well, we need to get some clips from last night's show.
this Master 150 can be opened 2 different ways, which is very fun. Actually, 3. It can be opened 3, but I don't have any shims.
You said the Master 3
4.
you're playing with?
Use a key.
No, this is a 150.
Right?
Oh,
Right.
that's different. Okay.
It can be
Because
opened
the
3
older
different-
the older
Or
threes
if you
that were
count the key.
pawl driven can be shimmed open, but the newer
Yeah.
ball bearing ones cannot.
No, this one has a spring-loaded shackle catch.
You mean
So it can be
pawls?
shimmed open.
Yeah, so it's got pawls in it.
So this lock can be opened 3. Can be well, it can be picked This lock can be picked 3 different ways.
It could be picked, it could be raked, it could be zipped,
And like LockHeat said, technically you can
and
just
comb
use the
picked.
key. I got this.
Oh, finally.
Wait, single pin pick, rake, shin, key, gun, hammer, heat, any other ways. Combs, HJ.
Well, somebody's out there shoveling again. I'm not
He's stuck
going
in
out
my
there.
lock. Why are all my
These edges
logos
are making my
messed up?
hands start to hurt.
What the?
I need to put this in a vise.
Oh, and HJ, don't forget drill.
Ow, the edge.
There it is. Jerk.
Almost had that.
Jeez. Key was
It must
stuck
be
in
in
there.
a deep false set. Do I almost have it?
That's stupid. Probably. You probably do.
I almost got it.
Rolling in.
Turn it really hard.
Roll.
Break
Almost.
the pins.
I swear I almost got
I
it.
cannot pick anything except for 8 pins. What the hell? Okay, we'll come back to you too. Give me an easy one.
Damn.
There we go. Nice sesame.
AJ, you could also just breathing on it or let the missus give it the look.
Anybody ever watch Home Improvement when it was on?
Yeah, years ago.
Remember the episode The Look?
I don't know if I remember specifically.
Remember the hardware store owner?
I don't remember that.
Hardware
I'll
store.
be back in a
No.
minute.
Remember the hardware store owner had his wife? They had a whole episode dedicated to The Look, and when she turned around, she gave this look. I don't know how many takes they did it to get the right shot, but the way she laser beamed his head off, the way she looked at him, it was hilarious. I'm sure it's on YouTube. Type in Home Improvement The Look. It's probably like 30-second clip. You'll laugh your ass off. It's hilarious.
Okay.
Evidently, that look will get the master lock open too.
I mean, listen, a light breeze will open a master lock, probably.
Well, you know, we joke about that, but in all seriousness, with the master locks, if you are new and you are picking a master lock, it is not easy at all.
Yeah.
You're very
Especially with the
confused.
right bidding.
Yeah, everything feels weird. I mean, just holding your pick feels super weird, and that's a big deal. You gotta get. We just take all of that for granted because we can hold a pick. We've been holding one for it at how many picks now, so we know it feels comfortable and things like that. So when we say, "Oh, they're so easy," they're just easy for that person because they have other skills to go with it. But when you have none and you're coming for a master lock, it's not so easy.
Well, as you may know, there is always a time and place for a mass. That's like one of my favorite things now. There's always a time and place for a master lock.
Hey, who was it was saying that? I think it was Adam was saying, like, you know, they do what they're meant to do, though. I mean, they keep people, because before I knew anything about picking, if I saw a mash lock, I just assumed that it was, you know, you can't get in there, it's locked. Obviously,
Yeah,
you
that
know.
is true.
And I didn't know anything about picking or how simple it was to get into those. So, I mean, once I learned, I was like, holy crap. But, you know, they do the job. They're on like a locker or whatever. You're not, if you don't know how to pick a lock or don't know anything really about locks, you're like, oh crap, it's locked. You know, you don't think like, oh, it's a master lock. It's so easy to get into. You just don't know. You assume it's, you know, so that is true. It does the job. I mean, it might be easy for us because we study how to pick locks and things, but you know,
Well, I
not
guess
very easy when you don't know.
I guess in the physical security world, security by obscurity is working. Because, like, you know, had people, I guess, still like the majority of mere mortals don't know that for locks like this. I mean, this thing's full of steel. Majority of people still don't know that for a lock like this, you can just stick this little hook thing in the back.
Right.
So, I guess in a weird and twisted way, security by obscurity does have some merit.
Locksmiths did it for years with bump keys. The bump key was actually patented just in the late 1800s. And then we obscured it for years and years and years and years.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the same story with I believe it was Abus with bike locks here in the Netherlands. They had a whole series that was just simply bypassable with a simple tool.
Oh yeah, weren't
Just
there a
one-
bunch of locks in Germany at one point that that were legally required to be master keyed?
Huh.
I thought I remembered hearing a story about that too.
Well, every failure is one step closer to success.
HJ number 18 hit it with another lock. It's very true.
This is a master lock 605. It can be opened with a master lock 605.
Just knocking the ball bearing out of the way.
No, the shackle catch on the 605 is actually spring loaded. It's not a ball bearing. There's no ball bearing in here.
So it's a pawl then?
Yeah. So you can just knock the pawl out of the way with a little bit of kinetic energy.
Yeah.
And as I say that, I suddenly can no longer do it. I think I'm a little too afraid of hurting my hand.
Well, that's new. A camera shy master lock.
It's a camera shy master lock, of course. Okay, I've got a false set now. Picking a lock takes too long in the world of crime. It's about speed. They'll smash a window. Yeah, stealth is no longer. This isn't Payday 2. Stealth isn't paramount. Stealth is no longer.
That's true.
The 605 can be opened with a failed single pin pick. Very true.
The other thing too with master lock videos where they really embarrass them, they're typically forbidding, and so they're just easier. Or somebody is actually taking pins out of them.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, there's a lot of locks that I can pick in like I'll pick a lock and I'm like, oh, that's so easy, and then I get another one of the same lock and I'm like, what in the hell's going on?
oh my god,
Knocking
that
stuff
one. That one godforsaken American 1100 in my possession that I still have never picked because of the bidding is so obnoxious. Yeah, so I know the feeling.
Here, let's have some fun. Let's go pink. I love this bidding.
Woohoo. What one is that? Let's see it.
The
Let's-
214.
Oh, I love that one. Beautiful lock. Pocket Woman, we cannot thank
I
you
am
enough for
embarrassed.
sending us those.
Hey, I am embarrassed my master latches.
How they put their car in the driveway.
Charles Watt in chat just called them master latches. Yeah, that's pretty apt.
Ooh, I just saw a
Nokia had the
notification.
sound
Dog
off
pick.
because the 2 practice boxes just hit the floor with a big kaboom.
Sorry about that.
Great.
They're
But
they're not
later.
locked. They're not master locks. They're master latches. Okay, it's time for the big boy. This was for a failed attempt at demonstrating comb picking because one of the pins on this key is actually a low enough cut that you can't shove the entire pin stack above the shear line. So I'm gonna pick it normally instead.
Oh, that.
Although
does-
the fact The fact that this lock's vulnerability to combing is bidding dependent is still not entirely great, in my opinion. It literally just means that some can be combed and some can't. Ideally, the ideal scenario would be none of them can be combed.
Yeah, but then what's the fun in that?
Yeah,
Brett,
that is true.
You wouldn't have any locks to
Terrible,
practice that
Brett.
skill on.
Oh my god.
Then we
What
don't
is
get
Brett
to, then
talking
we don't
about
get to make
now?
fun of Master Lock. When I went to the last Airbnb for a Locksport meet, I showed the guy how easy it was to open the Master Lock key safe he had. I suggested getting a Supra, but he at least had it out of sight.
Hope Complex. I achieved the impossible this week. Broke a raw blonde pick. I really don't even know what to say to you about that. I did see that post on Facebook, and I immediately just felt like I couldn't
Sickened.
believe. I couldn't believe it happened. I mourned that pick, just so you know. I was like, damn, that's terrible.
Modify it, turn it into a mini pick, bring it back into service.
Those picks are
Cut
so
and file.
they're so badass. I mean, you can't. They're really great. I'm surprised
Look,
it broke. It must have
cut
been
and-
like used a lot.
Cut and file the tip and just turn it into a tubular probe. Or
There
like
you
a or
Like
like
you
he,
have a raw blonde, what do you call it? Pick. Yeah, tube lock pick.
yeah, or like
Or turn it
a
into
maybe a smart
picking
key.
mini locks.
Maybe you could make it into a smart key
Yeah.
tensioner too.
I should mess
yeah, I
with
bought
Rob
this-
and
I
say
bought
he
this
offers
last
a
week, by the way.
lifetime warranty.
What's that, Picksmith?
I should mess with Rob and say he offers a lifetime warranty in all his picks. You break it, he'll give you a new one.
The sad thing is, he probably would. He probably would, but I just could never take a new one from him if that
Yeah.
happened. Because I know it was my fault, you know. I know it was me. I could never do that to him. But yeah, he probably would, knowing Rob. But yeah, if you guys haven't got the Roblon picks yet, honestly, he's on Facebook, and you really should check them out because they are pretty. They're great for picking Euro cylinders like you wouldn't believe. They fit right into those Vink House. Man, I picked my what was that? The XP1. I picked with a raw blonde pick that was like completely straight. I bent it. It was like completely straight by the time I needed a pick, and it opened that thing like it was insane.
Movement on 4.
I don't see the mechanics how it worked, but it worked. Oh shoot, that is a great bumper sticker, Brett.
Yeah, that is overset. Okay.
Oh,
I need them
my
to help
God.
pay for your dole benefits.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Oh. 2.
Oh my god. Steve said people just cut her roof open with a knife. Oh my gosh.
They
Cut
did
what
what?
open?
To break into the car. Steve said his wife used to have a convertible car a long time ago.
Hey,
dig.
Some people, you
I mean,
know.
they don't pick the locks. They don't get all ishy and learn how to pick the lock and become a sophisticated criminal. Just
High reach.
fastest, easiest method
Reach.
in.
None of the
Dig.
big one. Cucumber. LLT has the reach. Where is it? I was just using one.
Fun fact: the Covert Instruments
Yeah.
tubular pick is just a rework of the picks that broke while tumbling. Oh
This is
come
a
on, they're not
LLT
that bad.
Valerian Reach gem.
Yeah, Hope.
Yeah,
Those
you know
those
McNally.
picks
McNally
of Rob's
actually
are
does that.
very.
yeah.
They're very. They trick you because they are so super strong that you don't realize that you are maybe overworking them because they're just the things. I mean, I don't know how they don't bend. That's what I want to know. Like, how the hell does none of them even move? I mean, you know the shit I do, and I've not messed any of them up like that. Other than the one that was kind of straight, but it was really kind of straight anyways. That was one he said he made a little too weird, but he threw it in for free because he thought I might like to use it on something, and I sure found something for it. But you know, they don't really bend like that, and so I think it's very it tricks you because you think that you can just wrench on them all the time, and they're, you know, so I think that's kind of why you might have an issue if it broke, because you're not thinking that it's hurting it. But you know, just because you can't do it don't mean you should, I guess. That's kind of one of them deals.
Cucumber, when I get put on the big screen, I'll put it back up again. He wanted to see that LLT reach with a gem.
Nice.
So this is the Valerian Euro. They make it Euro
overset
19,000 or in the 0.66 thicker stuff, but it's a fun pick.
Yeah, that's LadyLocks, right, Picksmith?
Yeah. I just so used to calling it LLT just for what I've always done since I met Andrew.
Yeah, he likes those profiles. I never picked with those profiles before, and then when I got my covert instruments set, there was one in there, and I just ignored it for a while, you know, because whatever, if I'm using a pick and it works, I generally forget I own other picks. So I just got one like for
this gentle
year.
from the Echelon set, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I love it. I tried it the one day and I couldn't believe all this stuff I got open with it. And then since I had it in my hand and it worked, like I said, I just kept using it. I used to know so much shit. I couldn't believe how nice it was. So I was surprised by that profile, really. And I know they work really good on barrels, those profiles. Just a little
barrels,
hint there.
Yeah.
LockHeat, can you put GQ Man's message up on screen, please?
American Series 100. I have one no key double cut shackle. Which is the Series 100? I don't remember that one.
I don't know.
Because there's the S100, but that's the round body. So I don't know if that's what he's talking about.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Come on, speak.
There we go.
It's the one after the 99. Smart ass,
Master,
you bugger.
Gee, Keyman, you got a hell of a cool avatar, bro.
Steel
body,
black body.
Wow, okay.
Yeehaw, we got an open on the Master 6271. It's basically the same. It's basically like a very similar core to the American 1100. It's full of serrateds and serrated spools. So put up a decent fight there. And now it's gutting time.
Real body, block body. I
Really
remember
nice.
because the 700's a round body, 5200, 53, 54, 5500s.
This pin that I need to dry out.
2000. I don't remember the 100. I'll have to go look. I've got some older ones that might be hundreds. Who knows?
Block body shape like an American 5200.
That's what we're wondering too, Dig.
GQ Man, you should send me a picture of that on Instagram.
You can go about doing this, but I don't care.
Hello, this is why we can't have nice things. Hello. I like that name. I like that a lot.
There's two Aussie paranormal investigators I follow called Adelaide Haunted Horizons, and they have a saying that says, this is why we can't have nice things, because they keep tripping over their equipment in the dark and knocking it for 6. And it's like, yeah, well, if you walk around the dark, you're gonna trip over your equipment because you stick it in doorways, don't you? In hallways and stuff.
Oops.
Or they'll have their equipment set up on the table ready to go, and then they'll walk over to it in the dark, trip over, and then take out the whole table and hit the floor. They're just accident prone, those two. So, this is why you can't have nice things. Are you accident prone? Is that why you can't have nice things?
Let's see. AJ found one online. It's a hardened body 4-pin, but it looks like the 1100. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, never seen it.
Yeah.
Does anybody have a WB 621 Sinclair key?
What is a 621 and why is it called a Sinclair? Because Wilson Bohannon just uses 2 different keyways. Huh.
Here we go.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna pop off for a little bit. I got.
How dare you, LockChuck? How dare
I know. It's
we're
doing
looking
lock
forward-
support stuff.
We're looking forward to the sticker, whatever the hell it is.
Oh, I gotta finish drawing it. So once it's drawn, I gotta send it to the printer, and then the printer's gotta send it to you.
Oh my god, I can't wait to see that.
Oh boy.
This is why we can't have nice things. It's actually too easy to pick.
So,
Okay.
I just got some
Probably a
keys.
6 foot LockChuck with nipples.
Nipple Chuck.
Black nippled Chuck.
So I'm gonna go. I got keys that just printed, and I'm gonna go take them off and try out my copying machine. See how that
Oh,
works.
cool.
And I'll
You
pop
actually
back on.
bought an Abloy machine?
It's cheap Chinese one.
Okay. That should be fine. You're just cutting angles.
Yeah, I mean, I've already made some. Like, I had some Abloy classics that I only had one key to like 3 locks.
Yeah.
I've already copied that, and it worked fine once I got it set up.
Nice.
So I just got to. I don't have a. It won't cut by code. So
Yes,
I'm
it is.
3D
to do-
printing. I'm 3D printing the key.
And then you
I'm
can
gonna-
transfer it. Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
So
That's
they
perfect.
So they just finished printing, so I'm gonna get them, cure them, and then copy them. Then I'll pop back on in a little bit.
Cool.
LadyLocks, GQ Man's just whacked that up on Instagram for you.
Okay, let's see.
Oh shit. Ah! What have I done? Oh no. Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, I'm still at it. Putting up quite a fight.
Guess we
can't
just dropped a
fit this
bunch of key pins. Okay, I need to figure out which slots these went in. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, man. Okay, that seems to Sorry for the noise. My headphones literally just brushed against my microphone. Probably need to lower that shit. Okay, there we go. I got it. Okay.
Okay, so I just wanted to figure that out there. Let me go over here. I want to
There we go. That's probably a little more
real quick.
reasonable
And
of an angle. to have the
I
microphone.
didn't see it, GQ Man. Oh, it's probably on your channel. Let me go to your channel. Let me find GQ Man. Where's GQ Man? Where's GQ Man? I'll find you. I'll find you. There. Okay. And it might be American Series 100. Okay, guys. There we go.
I don't know.
There's
Is
the
that
100.
Yeah, buddy.
See that, Pixman?
Oh, it's just an older one. Oh, okay. Yeah, you maybe one of the modern ones will fit in there. You just have to measure the size of the shackle. That's just an older one. That one, which year is that one
Keyway's
from?
wild.
It's probably like the 50s
looked
to the
like
60s. I have one of those that's brand new in the box too.
Isn't that just an AM5 keyway?
Well, they're all an AM keyway, but those are real 5-pin cylinders. So, because it's funny because the AM3 is actually a 6-pin. But
wait. Okay, that's confusing. I would have just called it the AM6.
They also have an AM7.
Yeah, what'd you do to yourself?
Because they have different heads of keys.
Now Adam has me wondering why is typing painful. You can't type back because it hurts. So now I'm wondering.
That's what was confusing me by G Keyman was that he was saying it's black body, and they're steel. They're stainless.
Okay.
I think he meant block
Very
body.
heavy.
We read it as black body, but he wrote block body.
Oh yeah, whenever people talk about steels, I always hear them making a big deal about Damascus steel, and I never understood. It's just steel with a funky pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, I have the 200s.
Here we go. We got a
look at that.
62,
couple different of the writings, and then I've actually got one original in the box.
Oh wow.
Open that box, and you're just like, uh-oh, no longer collectible.
Well, and this
is
the more modern one. This probably came from the 70s. So then these are 50s and 60s. And bump my camera, but they're these are on the junk keys, the round-headed keys. So it's just a 5-pin cylinder. It does come out. Yeah, there's a screw in the back of there. Just pick them. They're typically just serrated. They didn't use the spools back then.
Oh, okay.
And then, so, Americans started labeling their keys after the 70s with their own name. But previous to that, they were using the Junk keys, which you could, Junk Brothers. Let's see if we can get that to focus. So just 5-pin. It's still the same keyway. Yeah, and then, so this would be the newer one. No, it still said Junk and American on both sides. Yeah. But then even the American on the two different keys was written differently. Focus, you stupid thing.
Oh, jeez.
So the 200 probably just has a bigger body and a thicker shackle. That one that the picture looked like it had a little skinnier shackle. This is a 5/16 shackle. That's probably smaller, the 1/4-inch shackle.
Is that
say? Solid one piece. World toughest padlock. Here we go. I love the reading on the back. Steel balls lock the shackle solidly and securely, creating a vice-like grip. That's what she said. Virtually impossible to force, wrap, or twist open. Hardened steel shackle, solid one-piece case. World's toughest padlocks, made in the USA.
Wow.
Manufactured by Junk Brothers, established 1912, American Lock Company, Crete, Illinois. Yeah, it's cool to have it in the actual box too.
YA quarter shackle.
Yeah, so that would make sense for it being the 100.
Well, it's the toughest lockpick, Smith. Are you going to show us how quickly you can get that one picked? The toughest lock in the U.S. Shoot.
Lock. No, get a cordless angle grinder. Toughest usually means resistance. At least in my mind, toughest refers to resistance to destructive force, not non-destructive.
All right, another one down. Okay.
Let's see. I have picked these before. They're obnoxiously awkward.
You'll get that one. That one's easy.
No, it's a pain in the freaking ass because it's just there's a real stiff spring on it, and I haven't cleaned these.
I saw the same. Okay, I saw. Oh my god, this is why we can't have nice things in chat. I saw the same description on something from Adam and Eve. Oh my god. Yes, exactly.
I'm back.
Damascus is what makes Viking swords so strong. I feel like
Really?
Covert Instruments would be the type of manufacturer to make like Damascus,
Nice.
Damascus picking tools.
Damascus was done by the Japanese and the Middle Eastern people. I don't think the
We're gonna make some
Vikings-
Damascus next year, guys.
Oh, really?
Try to.
Oh,
Are you gonna do
So maybe
just
picks, that's a
layered?
good idea, guys.
yeah.
You gonna do layered or you gonna do canister?
Yeah, I'm not sure yet.
Hmm.
I love watching Forged in Fire.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Pin.
We want you to make the samurai sword, and we're gonna give you 2 seconds to do it. Hurry up, go.
I should go get the knife I made with
I
my
like that
first
show,
pick.
but they don't give them enough time to really bring out their best.
Isn't there this
Yeah.
one clip where like isn't there this one clip where like one of the smiths was absolutely like just got destroyed because his sword couldn't cut through anything?
Probably. But if it was a sword, that's the final round.
Yeah, when the masters had a competition, they gave themselves 2 weeks, but contestants get 4 days. How's that fair?
Are you in? What's it gonna be? There we go.
Sounds like
Probably
someone's
should've put
trying
this
to
in the device.
make some sword in the background.
Yes, that is actually what has to happen if you want to get this.
You put this in the
That's
vice.
stupid.
They're like junky.
Stupid pin.
Maybe I can do twist Damascus like this one.
Ooh, twist would be fun. It's a bunch of different patterns that they make. Oh,
Can you
that's
put
cool.
random
Yeah,
Jim
it's
up on
endless.
screen so we can see that?
Yeah. LockHeat, pretty please.
Random
we see
Jim,
that
can
again,
you tell us
Jim?
again, please?
You have to tilt your head though,
Oh,
but
nice work.
Oh, that's wild how it looks like little bricks it that way.
Okay, there we
Wow.
go. I
That is fantastic work.
I didn't notice until
Fantastic work.
until somebody muted my mic that I was making a lot of noise. So apologies for the hammering, but the pin is back in its place now, so won't have to deal with that anymore.
Random Jim, did you make that yourself?
Yeah, who else?
How did you get the little square? How did you get it to do little
I
squares?
just got like, yeah, I just got like a hole in here, and then just twist it.
That's wild.
Mm.
That's cool.
And just got like a
Damascus
Rubik's
makes some
twist
great
or
knives,
something.
but gun barrels not so much.
Rubik's twist. That's cool.
It made a Damascus pick.
Oh, wow.
I think Damascus is probably too brittle to make picks out of, or not.
That
You
is
could
true.
if you did the right steels, you know,
Mm.
because 1095 is a great pick steel. So as long as you put that in there as the flexible steel,
Yeah, you got to use more flexible steel than the hard one, I guess.
yeah. Because I've got some 1095 to try and make some picks out of one day, and then Lambda had made picks for years out of 1095, and so did Rat Yoke for a while too.
Yeah, with swords they just make the edge more harder and the back more flexible. So, but I don't know how to do that with a lockpick.
So, Random Jim, how long have you been a blacksmith for?
Okay.
Blacksmith?
Or doing blacksmith sort of stuff?
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Since I'm a
Working with
teenager, I
iron.
guess.
Text.
All right, I
Uh-huh.
have something I'm gonna
Long
need some
time.
advice from people on because I want to figure this out. And that advice question is, how do y'all go about tensioning the quickset smart key?
By sticking a shim through the side inside the chamber of it. Depends too, or you have which series do you have? Which generation?
I'm pretty sure mine is a. I'm pretty sure mine is a Gen 3.
Then you have to use It's basically like shimming the sidebar. It's just a little curving piece. Isaac had a really good video on that, where it fits in between the plug and the housing for that, and you slide it alongside of it, and you're picking, and it just gets deeper and deeper as it goes further and further back.
Okay.
Because
I have this piece of coat hanger wire that I'm using to that I'm filing flat to use as a tensioning shim, and
it's gonna be too weak.
It's gonna be not flexible, not That's gonna. You need a like a decoder kind of shim.
Yeah, spring steel or shim stock.
Okay, I guess I'll have to buy some.
So you could make it out of feeler gauge.
Let me go try the other one.
I do have the notch decoders from my Arbiter set, but I think those are too wide to reach the sidebar.
That's why you have to cut it. Might also be the wrong shape too, but you'd have to just cut it down. You have to destroy it to make it fit in there because it's got to fit the channel. You've got the channel that the sidebar rides in, and you've got to come in above on that channel and above that sidebar to push it down.
Oh yeah, I mean, I took a look inside because I have two of them because I bought a set pair. So the way I see it is, my shim would probably have to be thin enough. At least this is the way I've seen it demonstrated on the videos I looked up. But the shim is apparently supposed to go inside here behind this piece of metal and hit the sidebar from that point.
But it rides across the top of the sidebar, pushing it down. That's the only way you're going to get it to move.
So it doesn't actually go in like that. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Who's talking?
Hold on. Can you put me on the big screen so I can try and show this up close?
We've got to mute somebody's talking. I got to figure out who it is.
It's P-Dub.
I think she meant to mute it and forgot, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you see where that little ball bearing is to the side? That's where it needs to slip in to that chamber above it. Yes, that is a Gen 3 sidebar. Yeah, like that.
So the way I saw it demonstrated in the video was the shim needs to go basically behind this piece of metal right here. So
Above
what I would see is like threading the needle through that. And then it would come out like in this spot, but this would be behind this piece of metal. That's the way I saw it.
It needs to continue on and go all the way to the back, otherwise it will not pick properly.
Right.
Okay. So
I know the theory. I've never done it.
So that means for all intents and purposes, I cannot pick this lock at the moment.
No, you need the proper shim for it.
I don't have any shim stock. It is. I've never seen a lock like this before though, because I did try I have an old quickset key here that I no longer use. So I did try the feature where I like I like shove a thing in.
Yep.
Until it clicks. Pull the key out. Stick
the next key in and turn it, and it resets it. Yeah.
And now this key. That is so cool. I've never seen something like that.
Yeah, it's just a resettable lock.
There we go. And then if I stick this in, and the funniest part is, if I stick this in, pull the key out, and then just get like a turning tool, and just turn it back like so. Mm-hmm. Now if I insert either of my keys, it'll cause the lock to... If I insert either of my keys, the lock will just seize up. But then if there's no key and I just turn it...
Yeah, because you set it to its max depth at that point when those fell down when it turned.
That's so funny.
Oh, there it is. Okay,
if you have one of
these things are so subtle. So
pick. If you've got a broken one of these, so you take off the pick end, thin this down because this is the spring steel stuff, and then you can shove it down the side and then engage with that
Oh, okay.
sidebar there.
And-
And if you've got the older one, you have to go further down and engage further back. So if you've got the
And-
new
right.
one, you have to engage further back.
And
The
if
older
you look
one,
at
you engage up closer. And then
If
what
you-
you also have to do is when you thin this down, you actually have to put a little curve on it
Yeah.
so that when you put it in, it will curve in and
But-
engage with that sidebar.
the other thing
I mean,
too,
I did
PW, you
try-
have a Gen 1 and he has a Gen 3 sidebar.
I mean, I did try using my tubular probe as a shim as well, but that didn't work. So the tubular probe is too thick and
I have one too.
too stiff.
Where did I put
It's-
mine?
It's too thick too. No, it needs to be in the 10 to 12 thousandths thick range.
Which one's this pick, Smith?
Have to.
Can't tell without seeing the sidebar. It
Yeah,
could be any
I
of
can
them.
tension it and get clicks with regular
Just
tension.
Regular tension. It's probably Gen 1. Gen 1 you can pick like a regular lock.
Okay.
But it also helps to stick something in there on the sidebar and pick it as well too. So it can go both ways.
Okay.
But Gen 1 you could pick like a normal one. It was a bugger to pick, but you can pick it.
Yeah, I've tried picking it a couple times, and I just was like, really didn't know what I was supposed to feel for. So I kind of was like, I don't know.
By the way, we have Harry Bull backstage.
Well, I've got these two.
He needs
So
to
these are
he needs to
slightly
switch his
different.
he needs to switch his camera because I'm looking at the ceiling now.
Uh-oh.
And,
So these two are slightly different. So what
Right.
you've got here is this bit here is wider and this bit here is narrower. So wider, narrower. That one's wider,
Did he flow his camera?
narrower.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
Yeah, but it's-
conceptually,
It's
Gen
the
which-
sidebar itself that's the difference. They made different housings for Gen 1 and Gen 2. But the sidebars looked slightly different. The
So
other
which
thing
one's
too is
which?
if you look at all the wafers that are in the bottom, you can read them that way by sticking a blank in and just cutting them down if you don't have keys.
yeah.
You don't have to
I mean,
reset those.
conceptually, I understand how tensioning the sidebar works. It's just I was trying to hack something together on my own, but no, it's clear to me now that I need to buy some shim stock.
Okay, I'll be
you've got
right back.
different with keyways
Time
too.
is it? 3:40.
which
It's
one's
5
which
o'clock
on these?
somewhere.
Picksmith, that's Gen 1, that's Gen 2? Which one?
No.
Which one's which?
Those are both Gen 1 due to the sidebar, the look of the sidebar. So,
So even
it's
though
like a
this
little
bit here
steeple
is
like
different,
that.
And that's
Yeah, if-
different, and that's different.
Well, that doesn't matter. That's just the housing. The sidebar was what told us what gen it was. And so when Snake goes back up, he shows you it's this big square that sits in there because it's a reverse sidebar.
Yeah, it's the reverse sidebar one.
Yeah, which is Gen 3. Gen 2 had a squarish look, but it had a little trapezoid top to it. But that pointed one was always what I was told was Gen 1. So both of those are Gen 1, even though in the housings look
Okay.
different. Okay, back in a second.
This is why we can't have nice things. You should definitely come over to our Picking Time Discord server because we can all help you over there. And plus, I think the reason you're having so much trouble is because of the actual locks that you have, or usually you'd buy like a brand new master lock, and then you kind of learn the feedback and stuff from a brand new lock, and it's a lot crisper and a lot cleaner feedback. And those master locks and locks like that don't have that great of feedback in the first place, even when they're new. So, you're feeling feedback and it's kind of crappy in the first place on a new lock. So if it's been used or outside in the weather, that will just destroy the insides of it, making it very hard to get any kind of good feedback from it. So I honestly think that is what you're dealing with, and that's what your issue is. But that being said, I really would love to see you grab like a master #1 just right off the shelf and brand new, and see if you can't have much better luck with that, or even that 150 or 140 that you, or no, was it 141 that you were talking about? If that one's new, you'll have much better luck with it, you know. Because sometimes you can just, those
Ding dong.
older ones
What
are
do you got
tough.
going on here?
Is that Harry Bow? Is that Harry Bow?
Hello there.
We need to have
Here's
a.
Harry.
What's up, Harry?
We need to have
Hey.
a.
I'm getting a drink to drink with you, buddy.
Hey yo.
Oh
I really
no.
should get a drink one of these days, but it's like it's only like the afternoon for me, so.
Hey, hi guys.
Hello.
How's it going, Harry?
What's up, Harry?
Fantastic, fantastic. It's been a long
Oh, so
time.
that's what you sound like.
Yes, we're happy to see you.
Good, good, good. Yeah, I've been watching anyway. I've been sat here all this time, but getting a bit confused with this camera on my phone.
Technology in old age sucks.
Sounds like it's been a while since you've been here, huh?
Why is my camera in borders?
I'm only like I've only become like a recent addition to the show, so.
Do you by any
Harry's-
chance use an iPhone, Harry?
Sorry, say again.
Do you by any chance use an iPhone?
No, no. It's a Samsung Galaxy.
Oh,
In
that's
that
your
case,
problem.
just tilt the phone a bit.
Oh, I can't be doing that.
Cheers, Pixman.
You know what? It is
It's fine as it
perfectly
is.
okay for
There we
how it
go.
is.
Cheers,
You're
Jim.
allowed to be on like that. That's no problem.
Hey, any day Harry comes on so we can learn how to pick and see beautiful picks, it's a good day.
And challenge lock.
Yeah,
Tricks
right.
and
Oh yeah, there's
Yep.
that's when we call Harry a bastard.
Ta-da!
Nice. I like your lock
Nice.
lab. Damn. Oh,
wow.
Wow.
what are you picking there? Is that the starts with an H?
Clavis.
Oh, it's a clavis. Oh,
Perfect.
nice.
Can you get that open, Harry?
I can't get it right now. Hang on.
I try.
Uh,
I have
no,
one
I
that has
don't-
that circular keyway, and I can't get it for nothing. I can't get the tension to work out at
I'm
all.
going to teach Jen. I'm going to teach you a trick
Okay.
if I can get it right.
What's wrong with
Oh,
us?
that's bad
Use
now,
the
that's
key.
bad. No,
No?
no.
Ah.
Oh, the
Oh,
little
man.
double forked tension wrench.
On the back, it's a pair of forceps.
Ah.
Ah, cheater.
Dang. I bet you I can open it like that. Oh my.
0,
Yeah, tension it from the back.
5.
That doesn't count for
Yeah.
a belt, just so you know when you
Yeah.
do it that way, because we pretend that it was on a door.
Yeah. Still though, that would be
And
a
also
good way to
pretend
kind
that
of
the door is
learn it.
open already.
But you know what? Just do it. Pick it any way you can. That's the best thing.
Yeah, I'm not happy with this camera view.
Oh my god, that keyway is literally just a hole.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
no.
circle. It's really
Yeah.
hard to. It's really hard to tension because it's just a circle. It's crazy.
I mean, ordinarily I'd say like any, hole's a goal, but
It sucks. Who is it? Who is it? Isaac
mother.
Richmond, Midnight Floppicker. Hello.
Who's that? We don't know him. He doesn't come around here very much. Isaac, what's happening, buddy?
Hey, brother. Hey, brother.
how's it going, brothers?
Hello, brother.
There we go. There's the Canadian we know, brother.
Yeah, I just finished doing a bunch of work, so I need a second to stretch my arms and my legs and move around a bit. But I figured I'd pop on here in the meantime, and you guys are used to me doing my bathroom breaks while I'm on stream anyway, so it's not a big
That's right.
Yep, we're used to that.
deal.
I could not pick that one today. I don't know what to pick. I'm giving up.
Let's see.
I might work a bit more on my gold Z again, see if I can get it to the third, or I think I picked it twice so far, so it'll be my third time if I get it.
You'll get that one. That one sucks.
That one has to be sound clipped, LockHeat. You have to have the opposite version.
That one's easy and that one sucks.
Yeah, that's right. That would be good to have a "that one sucks" button.
Yeah. Just to throw people off too. Like, people will always be expecting the one, and now we have the other one too, so. But yeah, the Goal Z, I picked it once last week on stream with you guys, and then one more time throughout the week. I haven't spent too much time on it throughout the week, but it's really hard.
Oh my God, Brett sucks. You are terrible. Oh my
What did he say? I had to walk away.
Oh my God. Oh my God, you guys are terrible. Oh my God.
Life says I'm too.
Oh my gosh.
What did I miss?
I almost spit my drink across the room on that one. Oh.
I gotta go
my
back
God.
and see that one.
Did I
Listen,
type that out loud?
those of y'all here in the lockpicking community, you need to get into VTubers. I think you should watch VTubers because they can perfectly match the unhinged energy.
Oh, Jesus, Brett. Oh my
As
God.
if we need any more unhinged energy.
I mean, you haven't seen me. You haven't seen me on my own streams when I'm doing my own thing.
But the thing is, we have children that watch Picking Time and come on Picking Time, so we try and keep it child friendly.
Very true.
Which is why when there's other streams, they get unhinged.
To be fair, children are kind of banned on my streams. My streams, children are just banned. So
yeah, well, we've got kids that pick from 4-year-olds up, so they're part of the Locksport community. Have you got something wrong with your throat? You keep doing that.
Well,
What's that
Pocket
mean?
Woman, my nephew
Does that
was
mean
3 when
something?
he picked his first lock.
No,
which I have on
I
video.
usually have coughing fits if I start like laughing too hard. Virgin tubers or something. No, it means virtual YouTubers. Like me, because I have the little thing in my lower right. I'm kind of peeking out the side.
Like we often have
and
Xander
Henya,
come
yeah.
in, and he's tracking Lock's nephew, and he's what, 10 years old or something? And he comes on the stream with us.
Zentreya
And we have
and Henya the Genius are good
little
ones to
tiny Krakens come on, and they're from
They're actually
they've grown up
belted.
since then.
Yeah.
Yep, they're from 4 to 6 years old, so they're tiny Krakens.
Who else? I'm trying to think of who else. I don't want to. I really don't want to recommend anybody from Niji Sanji, but if you must, then maybe Rosemi. Rosemi is another good one, but I find it hard to recommend Niji Sanji these days. Who else?
I don't know what I'm supposed to feel for.
Yeah, no, I guess Zentreya and Henya the Genius are two of the best ones to start out with, if you want to start getting into VTubers.
Nice. Since you're doing shoutouts, let's do our own shoutouts.
Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Alright, let's
Well, we
do
missed
it.
the
Let's
shoutouts
do
last
it.
week because of LPL dropping in.
We probably missed a lot of things with LPL. It's like, forget everything. We're just going with this right here.
Yeah, life of the party.
Luckily,
So-
the giveaways haven't changed. But the shoutouts were due, so we going on a rerun today. Starting with Charles Watt.
Oops, wrong one. Here
That's a new one.
132 subs. 133 videos already.
Oh, cool.
Oops.
Some very nice videos and locks.
I McNally to 140. Oh, I need to watch that.
So definitely the one to watch out for. As usual,
Yes,
link
Charles
is in the
is-
description.
Charles got some good videos. He looks like he's got the same blue background as LockChuck, so that they're going to be hard to differentiate when Charles decides to hop on stream with us sometime.
Oh yeah.
And
We need to
also,
see,
Charles is kind of new to picking time, and he had mentioned that he really was happy when he came over and was hanging out with everybody. Everyone made him feel welcome, so thank you guys for that. That's very cool.
Good.
That's what we do, right?
That is what we do. Thank you, Tiwanaka. Nice.
And don't forget our one and only Piccolo. He actually has
there
2
we go.
channels, but I'm gonna stick to the main one.
Is he
Okay.
picking
Because,
on both of them?
What was it, French? No, he's doing French and English channel. Same content, but different language.
570 is the easiest lock to McNally.
That's a lot of work. Very nice.
14 subs. You could use some more.
Yeah, for sure. Did he just make that channel, LockHeat? The English one?
No,
He
it's just,
might have just
the
made
first
that.
the first video was 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he just made that because he wanted everybody from, for he wanted our little community to be able to watch his videos. So he made a whole new channel. Pretty fine of the man. I say go over and sub to him.
Yeah,
Already
sure.
did it.
Awesome.
Oh, let's check if he did. 14 subs. And now I'm streaming, everything is gonna be slow. 16, so we got 2 extra already.
Nice.
And a fellow Dutchman, Gerard Geertjes, or better known as the Motorist. I'm
Nice.
pronouncing it correctly.
Gerard, very nice.
21
Hey,
subs.
Motorist. I know him.
He's familiar.
I'm trying to pick one of his
We
locks
all
right
know
now.
him by now.
Yeah, he gave me the luck I'm trying to pick right now.
Some motor videos and obviously some luck videos. So do check him out.
The first open on this 214A ever.
I have a channel to pop in there too, LockHeat. I've got Adam Harris who's in the chat with us too. He's got a great channel. I have his thing. Once you put that down, I'll pop it in there and show them it.
Yeah, or just put the link in the chat and I can pick it up from there.
Let's do that.
And then everybody has it also.
Yeah, Adam's a pretty good picker, man. Go check him out.
Yeah, he's got a really good, he's doing good on his channel. He's talking through all his locks and stuff. It's really hard to do. He's doing a great job of it. So I put his link in the chat, so you guys will have to get it out of the chat, and we'll update the thing when it's over and put it in the description as well.
Brett.
How's it going there, Harry? Getting ahead on that one at all?
Oh, yes. It'll be open soon.
Perfect.
I can't wait to see that.
How is everything in the UK today, Harry?
Oh, it's definitely.
Warming up. Definitely warming up.
Nice.
Nice.
Well,
Definitely
I
not.
have your weather today. It started to decide to rain at the beginning of picking time.
Oh,
Well, we
yeah.
had everything
'cause
today.
Yeah, California's not that cold, is it?
No,
No, it's
especially San
sunny,
Diego.
raining, hail.
It's been raining on and off for the past couple of days for me.
I don't know where me is.
Oh, you don't know where me is? Hi, it's the VTuber.
Yeah, but what part
Anyway,
of the world?
to close up.
Well, what part of the
to
world?
close up on what,
San Francisco.
Right.
Oh, there's Adam. There's
Well,
Adam.
also
What's that,
California.
LockHeat?
I was just going to close off on the shoutouts.
All right.
Tequila Dave wants to know how to
Wait a
join
minute.
a stream.
Simply
link in the
click
description.
on the link with your phone and
Yep.
use your phone's camera.
Yeah, use the back camera.
That's it.
There's a full setup once you get into there.
I don't know. Where did it go?
There we go. That's good.
All right. I had a request for people to try some of the kind of more basic locks because somebody's having trouble doing some of their more basic locks and requested that we pick a couple of those in the stream. So if anybody's got like some, say a master lock or
Yes.
number 3, number 5, no trick picking, just single pin picking, just to show how to feel for feedback and that kind of stuff.
Oh, listen, if you want basic, I got you covered. I have a whole ton of masters with no security pins whatsoever. This is my collection of 141s, obviously, but I also have a few master lock number 3s.
There you go. Just
And then
pop
I have
'em in
this
the vise
Magnum
and-
M5, this M115, and then also this M40. All of these are 4-pin locks, no security pins, just 4 standards. So you just want to see how to single pin pick one of these?
That's easy. You'll get it.
Yeah. Okay. So,
By the way, hold on a second. I got to say hi to Harry. I've got to say hi. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I got to say hi to Harry. That right there is the motherfucking man. Pardon my language, everybody. This guy, I want to know how he does all the stuff he does with magnets. And
Hi, Jay.
this packet is coming over to DMAC. I'm scared to see what ideas it gives you. I have turned on a nuclear lock sport football, and I'm handing it to you and DMAC.
Yeah, not a problem.
I'm scared to see what the hell you guys are going to do.
Okay.
That scares
It's
me.
scary what you've done, Joe.
Yeah.
You know,
So,
the magnet pinning pin rattlesnake, pinning pin rattlesnake.
But no, Harry's been he drilled through like
Balls
2.5 magnetic balls. Magnetic balls drilled through those things and made it a sealed pin. That's insanity.
Yeah, Harry has sold his soul to the devil. We know. He has
Trust me,
learned the dark arts.
I don't have a lathe either.
You don't
I
have
do it
a
all
what?
in my hand.
Right.
Oh my
But see
god.
that thing, that one with your nunchaku pins. Oh my god! Like the
Nunchucks, yeah.
yeah,
Those are awesome.
that shit's insane, man. And I didn't know. I guess you picked up the rattlesnake key pin from me, dude. If that's where you got that from, it is an honor to see you create that after getting some of my stuff, man. It's an honor, man.
I did enjoy picking your
like-
locks for sure.
Oh,
Okay.
wait till you get these. Wait till you get these 4. These 4. The first one is going to have a deep fault set. You're going to have to probably get maybe about 120, 130 to get the open. There's like a little smiley face, the little I guess the ends of the smiley face. If you get below that, you're open. Now there's a 7640 that's got 3 rattlesnakes in there. It's got magnets and it has pips as well as a rattlesnake key pin. Funny stuff number 3 has it's what I call a telescoping rattlesnake, but really it's like a triple. It's like a triple pit that's sealed. That's it's got an outer rattlesnake wafer with an inner rattlesnake wafer. Then the 4th one is the one that you're pretty much going to have to turn about 180 to see if you're in a deep trench trap.
You shouldn't be telling me what I've got to pick.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
You're like the rest of us. We just forget after we hear what Jay's talking about because he confuses us.
Yeah.
And
But see, that's all right. I just, shit, dude. It's like really a fucking honor to hear you for the first time and to actually talk to you. You're like
I'm
one of
just
the
sat here
challenge
now
log
wondering
makers I've looked
if
up to.
Pixman-
When I started hearing about your challenge log. So you're like royalty to me.
I'm sat here wondering now if Picksmith picked the one with the pin in the pin in the pin in the pin.
The four pip, yeah.
I haven't been able to find that one. I might have sent it up to Sadistic because I had a couple that I couldn't get, and it's just like, okay, he wanted a couple. I said send them back to me, but he kind of fell off the planet for the moment.
I would a bit worried building it because when you get down to that last pin, it's awfully small, but the key works and the barrel works very smooth. So
it wasn't.
It'll turn out well.
I didn't find it in any of the ones that I have, and he is the only one who has two of them that I haven't picked yet. So the
Statistics
rest
has
I've
gone
picked.
down the rabbit hole of making challenge locks. That's why he's fallen off the planet. He has just released some videos on his challenge lock pins, and he's on his way back. He just went down the rabbit hole.
Yep.
And he's coming back up for air now with his new challenge lock pins.
I've got to
Statistics
go
making
yell at
some
him
too.
anyways.
And I see that John Holistic's making some excellent challenge locks as pins. Matter of fact, before LadyLocks released that LPL, what was inside of it, that one mod.
Yeah.
John has already been using that. And see, that was an old video. And see, for the longest time I thought about that, and I just never went to that. I just wanted to do other things. And now I'm ready to circle back around and start doing some stuff like that. So I plan on, when I get through making these last few, and I'll start toying around and see what kind of more fun and torture I can make for the lock sport community.
Yeah, I've just finished putting my garage back together now, so I'll be back on making them soon.
Right on.
Nice.
Well, I can't wait for you to get your hands on mine.
I can't wait either.
Yeah, Harry, we've got the last two pickers getting ready to pick these sins also, so they'll be coming back you guys' way pretty soon. I would say in the next probably 2 months,
Yeah, no problem.
So that's exciting.
And the Aussie Three Monkeys, they're still doing their rounds. They haven't made it back to me yet.
The American ones disappeared. The
Oh,
UK
okay.
ones were
Keeping track of the
retired.
Aussie ones, so we
You're
don't
wearing
lose
out.
I will say not to use heavy tension on mine, the ones I send to you. All right.
Okay.
Just stop telling us how to pick them.
All right, now I'm back inside.
LadyLocks, somebody.
What's that?
Somebody in chat was asking about about the basics of like how to get started picking locks.
Right.
Somebody was asking that in chat.
Yes.
So what I have here, who was it?
It was yes. I just gotta. That's why we can't have nice things.
That's why we can't have nice things. Okay, so that's why we can't have nice things. First off, what tools do you have, if any?
Let's see.
And
Well,
Terry,
and
just talk to
wrenches and
DMAC
stuff.
or
So,
Harry.
we started.
I've got to seal up some construction holes.
Well, he's got a flat hoe. He's got everything he needs to pick. He just
All of
wants
them,
to know
okay.
like a couple of just basic tips and tricks that you can give. When picking.
Okay.
I pulled out the Master Lock.
Standard pins, heavy tension.
Yeah, I was going to say the
That's
same thing.
141.
Heavy tension. Go in, feel for one click at a time.
That's
the first
it.
thing I was going to say was actually, if this is why we can't have nice things didn't have any tools, I would have told them to get the Covert Instruments FNG set straight off the bat because it comes with the hook, rake, and tensioner. But it's also good for the acrylic lock because it provides insight into what really goes on inside it. And it's definitely a lot cheaper than a cutaway lock. But if you already have like an understanding of how the inner workings of a pin tumbler mechanism work, and you don't need the clear acrylic lock, then yes, a lot of people will point to either the Master Lock number 3 or the Master Lock number 141. I actually do not recommend starting with a Master Lock number 3 because if you get a closer look at the keyway, the bottom of the keyway is actually pretty darn paracentric. So if you want to use bottom of the keyway tension, there's not a lot of room for even something like a short hook to move around above it. And you really have to like shove it behind the pins if you want to reach back.
There's plenty of room in the M1 keyway for bottom of the tension. That's the way I picked those. And I use a DeForest on that too. So I'm using a high diamond hook on it.
What are you using detention, Picksmith?
HPC, so it would be like the blue longhorn type thing. So it's just a bent, as thick as I can fit in there.
Because I have trouble with that Master Lock with bottom of keyway too. I can do it, but I don't like it. It's too nasty in there, like too much shit in there, and I don't like it.
if you want to use top of the keyway tension instead, you can try, but if you only have 25 thou tools, it's not going to be very fun because you have to twist your pick around the warding. So bottom, the general rule of thumb.
Sound right.
The general rule of thumb is if you're going to rake a lock open, you want to use bottom of the keyway tension because it gives a platform for the rake to rest on when you're jiggling it around until something happens, and I can't get something to happen right now. Top of the keyway tension is better for single pin picking because it gives your pick a little more freedom of movement, provided the keyway is not too paracentric and your pick is thin enough.
And a rake will hit it and knock it out too.
Yeah, a rake will hit a top.
The rule of thumb is where you got more room to give you more room, really. If you could get it with top of the tension and have plenty of room to pick from the bottom, sure, go with that. If you don't have enough room to pick from the bottom, then bottom of the keyway. Because see, then if your pick, if you got some type of warding that's blocking your access to the key pins, you could use the bottom of the keyway tension, and that actually will make it a little bit easier for you to pick using basically just resting off the warding where you got access to the key pins. It really just varies, you know. It depends on the lock, the warding that you're dealing with, type of pick that you use, the thickness. So it's definitely going to vary.
I mean, it definitely can be done. Single pin picking with a short hook and bottom of the keyway tension on this like M1 keyway, it can be done as I'll demonstrate right here. It's just not
I
how
want to have everybody.
prefer.
I think that would be a better idea. Let's have everybody go around and give a couple pointers. Start with you, Snake. You're gonna lead us off here and talk about how you would do this.
Yeah. So with this keyway and the bottom being somewhat paracentric, forcing you to twist your pick around, and also leaving relatively less room if you're using bottom of the keyway tension, it can be done as I will demonstrate here, but it's not how I would, if I could start over, it's not how I would go about doing it. Instead, I would actually get a Master 141 like this, because the camera may not do it justice, but the keyway is actually much more wide open and gives you a lot more room to move your pick around, and you can actually use top of the keyway tension here and just have your pick rest and lever off the bottom of the core. So if I put this tensioner in here and just start picking like so, I believe it's number 4 that needs to move. Yep. Then I just do 3, 2, 1 is 1 feels like it's binding, and we've got an open. So yeah, start out with a Master 141. I believe they're usually cheaper too, because they're just this like hollow aluminum with plastic around them. Yeah, so I don't know where to go from there, but yeah, Master 141. Another tip, if you have one of these Z-bars like this and you want to use it for top of the keyway tension, don't put the Z-bar in the top of the keyway like this and apply a downwards turning force, because it will most likely rotate and just pop out of the keyway like that. You want to put it going to the left, again, assuming the core is supposed to rotate clockwise, and apply an upwards turning force like this or like this. And that will do a much better job at securing the Z-bar in the top of the keyway. But if you have a flat bar or an ergo turner like this, here's the 40 thou. If you have a flat bar like this or one of the ergo turners, it just goes straight up. You can apply turning force to the right, and there are no issues with that whatsoever.
Nice. All right, let's go to... Who else wants to demonstrate a new lock? Anybody? Picksmith. Where did you go?
I'm looking at my locks going, I don't have anything but little tiny ones. You know what? Let me grab a little tiny one.
Okay. You better get ready too, Lockchuck. You're going to be up too, and Pocket Woman too.
Yeah, I've got it in my head.
Yeah, I gotta figure if
Since I have a master number 8.
Oh, wow.
This
Look
is
at
an
that
8.
one.
So this is all brass, which is just like the number 7, and this is a really old one too.
Can I get a close up of that?
I have to hold it kind of far away.
He's like, hold on.
I want to see the
phone will
stamp.
not refocus today.
Ugly locks are
I
beautiful.
want to see the stamp.
This is an old Milwaukee, so this is probably, and this is a Navy one too,
Oh,
because
nice.
it's all brass.
You got a nice lock there. It's an American lock, and it's got the Milwaukee stamp on it.
And USA and electric on it. So this is
That's a
probably the 50s. But so with a small keyway, you know, we can't use top of the keyway because it just doesn't fit in there as well. It blocks the entire pins.
Right.
You have to find smaller tension wrenches that you can either go in the bottom, and they're small enough to where if you use a, say like an offset hybrid, which is a diamond, a funky little diamond, it'll fit in there and you can just sit there and work. And you'd be surprised at what you can fit in shoving into a lock to get in there.
Yeah, picking old locks pose their own challenge too. And sometimes the pins are dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what his issue is, because he's got some like older locks that have been in the wild, so they're gonna be hard to, start with, I think.
Now, one thing that just happened here too is my tension wrench twisted into the bottom. Now, this is actually now binding the plug to the housing. So I'm not going to be able to pick this anymore because it's just not going to move. So you have to be careful of that too.
Yeah.
Let's see if it'll pick, but I'm just kind of zipping through it and it doesn't want to pick. But you have to find smaller tension wrenches. This is actually just a windshield wiper that's been bent. I have them in a couple different sizes. But you can also use it in top of the keyway. And this is a pretty paracentric keyway. This is a 1092B keyway, so it's a real tiny little stupid thing.
No, you sound like me. It's so stupid.
But smaller keyways, even though it's in an easy lock, can be more problematic because you just can't get anything into it.
Yeah, that Fusion I picked the other day was like that. It was like, it could have been fun, but I didn't have a proper tensioner for that lock, and so it was just a whole bunch of it wasn't fun.
I have another one. Let me go grab another little tiny one to show you that sometimes it's also not about tension tools when it's so tiny. Where are you?
Yeah, for the tiniest locks, you may have better luck just sticking a rake in it and then using that rake kind of like a jiggler.
So this is just a 20 millimeter or 15 millimeter.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can just take any pick, stick it in while putting tension and twisting, and it's going to not do it today, is it? Let me grab a rake.
Of course not, because it's live. Of course
No,
it
of
wouldn't
course
do it.
not. Let me grab a rake.
First of a live demo.
Oh, that's not a rake. I thought that was my
But
rake.
the thing that they're asking about is single pin picking, so raking
Right.
is not answering the question.
Right.
True, but sometimes I was trying to get this one because even though I'm not, this
Yeah.
might not be the one.
Well,
Yeah,
the point I was, the point I was trying to make was more that like,
There
for
it
those
is.
really tiny locks, sometimes single pin picking just is not an option.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like this one, I can stick the pin in while putting tension with the pick, and eventually, sometimes get it open. I have a whole
using
video
the
on
pick
this.
to tension it. Yeah.
Correct.
That's wild.
I have a whole video embarrassing this lock. There it goes. So that's actually picked. I don't have to pick it very far.
If you have a small enough tensioner, then you can pick it.
Eric.
Oh, I
It's
have
considered
another.
a
I have
picker.
another fun one too.
Hello, Eric. Ishlan showed up. He's the one that made the beauty that I've got right here. My beautiful
Echelon's
vice.
here as well.
Loving my vice, Eric.
This is
my
a
vice.
fun one. A green bound.
Oh yeah.
This one's really fun
Look
too
at that
because
key. Look at the key.
all you need to do, if I can find a tension wrench that'll fit in here, you just turn it and it pops open. You can scare this lock. It's like, oh, okay. You don't even have to pick this thing. It was so
terrible.
hilarious.
Yeah.
That is terrible.
Yeah.
But
so
small
sorry.
tension wrenches.
Yeah.
But to go off that point, if you want to single pin pick your first lock, I mean, as you may have seen with those examples of like the really tiny locks, try, if you're literally single pin picking for the first time, try to find a lock that's 40 millimeters or bigger, because yeah, those 30 millimeter locks, sometimes they have the tiny keyways where you have to use your hook almost like a jiggler, and so on.
Yeah.
You also
Yeah,
get
you
better
just gotta make
feedback
do.
from larger pins too. Even, we tell everybody get a master number 3 as your first one. I tend to say, get some door cylinders, a doorknob or something like that. They're better to learn on. You can pull them apart, you can pin them up, progressive
That's
pin them.
true. Yeah.
And
That
even
would
if
be a
you
great
screw it
beginner's
up,
lock. Yeah.
yeah,
I've got some
it's
picks,
funny too.
some picks here for smaller ones.
Yep.
Oh,
And
let's
what was
see.
I
Hold
saying?
Whoops. There he is.
The clear
For the
lock,
pin.
I laughed at that when I first saw one. It's like, really? They make that? That's just silly. But then again, I learned everything. Oh, yes.
Harry,
the mini picks.
I am in love with those mini picks. I have to have
I
one of those.
remember.
Oh my gosh.
I remember when you made those and showed those off in the custom pick makers. That was hilarious. That's so
Mini pick.
awesome.
That is like probably the best thing I've seen. That is amazing.
Honey, I shrunk the picks.
My gosh. Right? That's so funny.
Just even putting pins in those things. What the hell?
See, that's what I'm saying. That's perfect. That's exactly what you need.
Make a lock to match the size of those picks.
I have that little tiny Abus that LockChuck gave me. That would be perfect for that. And speaking of LockChuck, I think I'm throwing you up next. Are you ready, LockChuck? There it is.
Sure.
Look at how cute. I love that thing.
Come on, focus. There it is. The light's almost too bright for it.
So cute.
That's a lock
best-
that would hold a children's diary closed.
All right. So
15 millimeter.
recommendations on the beginner. This is a number 1. I guess it's just I think it's just a long shackle version of the 3. Vic Smith can correct me if I'm wrong. But so when I started out picking them, I did use bottom of keyway, and I actually, after I bent several hooks, I actually made a hook. This one is actually 28 thousandths thick. Short hook just for master locks because it takes so much tension when you're first learning. remember it's heavy tension, and one of the things is I don't how to explain it, but you have to kind of till you learn how to maneuver. I have to seesaw under each pin, so I'll get one pin. Once it sets,
Smith
I'm
called
able
that
to pick
walking
up.
his pick back. He calls
Yeah,
that walking
and
his
that-
back. Yeah.
And that is
okay. I'm still talking, sir.
No,
oh, sorry,
no, that's
sorry.
shove it
I
in
wanted to
hard.
Yeah.
but- No, go on.
But so as I'm walking it in, and then I go under the next one, I'll kind of lift up and apply tension. If I feel a click, if I don't, I'm feeling for something firm. And don't be afraid to resets. Just you want to feel for a firm pin. Now that I'm on the big screen, I can't pick it. I picked it 4 times before. But
It's that damn camera shy master
there it goes.
lock.
So
Yeah,
it's
there it
just
is.
that walking it in and feeling for a binder. If it feels mushy, probably go past it. But you're looking for one that feels firm and keep going. So if I can, LadyLocks, I'm just going to show. I got the keys made, and then I'm going to hop off so Tequila Dave can hop on.
Yeah,
So-
sure. Let's see what you got. Oh
so
my
there,
goodness.
So there's the first one. Let's see. I'll show
shiny.
you There's the 3D printed blank, and I transferred it to that. That is for these.
How did you, when you say you transferred it, what do you mean about that?
Well, he used a duplicator.
Yeah,
Okay.
I bought a. Oh, somebody's echoing.
Yeah, someone's echoing.
Someone's got YouTube on the background.
How did you, when you say you transferred it, what do you mean
Yeah, I hear that.
Whose YouTube's running in the background?
Echo.
Someone's got YouTube on the background.
Yeah, the master number 3 is just heavy tension.
No,
Whose YouTube's running in the background?
no, wait. Are we
Figure
still
it out.
echoing?
No.
Not
No.
anymore.
There we go.
I think that was Harry.
Oh,
Testing, testing. Okay, it's gone. Okay.
so yeah,
Yeah,
it was
sorry,
a
just messing about.
key copying machine. So it's there. It's a different style than a regular key copying. A regular copying machine has like it's straight on one side with a V, where for these type cuts it's a square blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
And
more
it
like
has-
a warded cut key machine with a flat
Right.
blade or flat.
Yeah, it can
saw.
do like lever locks and stuff like that, and it can do abloys. So that's so I just 3D printed it. So that would be my original, and then I copy it over. Which let's see. So this one, this was worse. That one,
Wrong.
and then these I don't know. I think I showed pictures of these that I was working on. So these I got them decoded, and come to find out, they're all 4 keyed alike.
Nice.
So it works in all of them. But what's weird, this one here is different. The second disc is a fixed disc. None of the rest of them are fixed discs. So, but that's how I did that. And I did shine that one up. I do like it.
It did look nice. Yeah, it looks real
Yeah.
nice.
That's like new.
So, but I'm gonna hop off and let Tequila Dave. Tequila Dave, I'm hopping off. So if you wanna hop on, you can.
Oh, all right, Lockjack.
Oh,
Well, we
and
will talk
Eric
at you
is here.
later.
I'll hang out and chat, and if open comes back, I'll be back.
Awesome.
If I may interject just something really, really fast.
Mhm.
That whole thing about like seesawing or walking the pick is actually the exact reason why I recommend the 141 over the number 3, because
Yeah.
the 141 doesn't make you do that.
Right.
Yeah, it has an open keyway that's very similar to like the American one, the 1046 keyway, which is kind of just open from bottom to top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So that whole-
what I was talking about when I say walking a pick in isn't just shoving it in under the pins. It's actually putting it in the bottom of the keyway and walking it through like a Y1 keyway to get the pick back and behind other pins.
Right.
So it starts in the bottom
okay.
and you can't lift it up, but you kind of twist it and turn
Go
it up
around.
and in. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
see what
just,
you mean.
Just shoving it in is just cram the effing thing in there and just make it.
Sometimes you can get them open like that, but it's not
Oh, yeah.
good. Not good
Yeah.
to do to get used
Yeah,
to
definitely. Definitely not.
Also, I have to say, some of the pins don't need picked. So you may have bumped something by putting your pick in and out of it, or some of them just don't. You pick one pin and the lock opens. So don't be focused on every single pin. Focus on only every single pin that's binding. Because I used to do that. I'd be like, well, I only got I have to get number 3 and number 2 still. But sometimes you don't have to.
Yeah.
So doing that can kind of mess you up a little bit,
Yeah.
Who wants next? Pocket Woman, are you ready? I think you're muted though. So is that from you? Did you mute yourself? No, I think so hold on, let me unmute you. There you go. All right.
Yep, I'm ready to go. I've got 2 different kinds of master lock here. This one's a 3 UP, so universal pin. So someone shoved a key in there, whacked it, and the pins have fitted themselves to that key. This one is a DG. Now, the thing with a DG and some master locks is that the core will be wobbly as. So you've got your tension wrench in there, you're trying to pick it like a nice little picker, and then this thing is moving around on you, and you have got no control over your pins or your tension because the core is doing its own little dance on its own. So what you need to do is you need to get control of the core. So bind the core first, get it pushed up, get it located, because you're going to use heavy tension anyway. So get the core to a point where it is not bouncing around on you, it is not moving around. If you're just doing light tension, that thing is going to move around in there and wobble.
That's the one I'm picking right now. I'm following along because I can't get mine open, so I'm following along with you.
The DG also is typically a U.S. military lock, but that one's not because that one actually has the key code on the bottom of it. That 10529 is actually a code to tell you what the cuts of the key and the key blank are. That is a U.S. lock, yeah. Oh, weird. Okay.
Yeah,
I've never seen
US.
that. Yeah, so it's a military lock. So those also will have some sort of anti-bump pins into them too.
Okay.
Yep. But also you've got the common stuff that's starting to flood the Australian market are these things. And this also has a core that will move around on you. That is a lot of movement when you're trying to single pin pick, because you're lifting up your pins and next minute things are moving around on you and you're overlifting and stuff because you're compensating for that movement. So you've got to bind that core first, so push it down or pull it up to bind it and then put your tension on, and then you can try and pick that a lot better.
That did work a lot better.
Yeah,
that's my tip for the day. That's Pocket Women's
God, those are horrible.
That was great advice, B-Dubs, because I can feel the pins now so much better. I wondered how to get that to quit doing that shit. Wow.
Oh, jeez.
And let's see, who else do we got? Did Tequila Dave hop in yet?
One more tip. If you are holding your lock, if you're a holder of a lock, if you pick in hand, what will happen is if you pick for any length of time, you will end up in a death grip. So your hand will lock into position. So you will then lose control of how much you feel that tension. So you need to stretch it out, let it go, then come back to it so that you're not got a death grip. Keep this grip. You've got to hold the lock because it's heavy, but just hold it enough so that you can still have a gentle, relaxed, light hold on the lock, and then you won't be over tensioning, because these need heavy tension anyway. So if you're cranking the tension, you're giving that the death grip, you're gonna over set your pins each time.
Picking in hand is a truly unique experience to begin with.
Got one from your advice, Pocket Woman.
And
Got
then
it
changing
open.
to a vice is even
Woohoo!
harder.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
tell me about it. I'm
oh.
trying to pick upside down and backwards with a leashy because I'm in a vice because my hand's not well enough to hold the lock
Yeah.
at the moment. So this is interesting. I've already got one side open, backwards and upside down, but this is
Nice.
interesting skill to learn.
That's a crazy one.
This is a Lockwood 8650 Euro cylinder. All spools, thin lip spools.
Oh, good night, Active Lock Center. Thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you, thank you.
So who's next with their master lock
to
pick?
sort a camera.
I can go for a couple things if you want.
Yes, please.
Isaac, you have to
is
do
next.
5 things. You're a locksmith.
Yeah, the locksmith of the day is Isaac. And
I don't
he
know
will
if I have
give
5 things for him.
I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing.
I'll go
You
into
know that.
detail about the few things that
Before
I
you
want
do,
to go
someone's
over.
just gifted some memberships. Who was that?
Me. I had 5 to gift. I gifted them.
Nice.
Gifted the last of my 5 I had.
Cool.
So Mr. Lister, Dirt Biker, Joe Cool, Commander Bowie, David Sabin, and Soso got gifted.
All right. Nice.
Who?
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yes.
They're the ones that hide out in the background, I think.
The lurkers usually always are the ones that get gifted, which is really weird, YouTube.
Is that core spinning, Isaac, or are you just spinning the lock?
I'm just spinning the lock.
Oh, I was like, what the heck kind of lock is that?
That is the new
Well, it's a
rotary
master lock,
master.
so that wouldn't be surprising. Would not be
Cranking it,
surprising.
cranking it.
David Romano's talking about being a lefty, and a lot of lefties prefer in hand because they actually pick the pins down. And like Sadistic, you watch him pick, he'll pick challenge locks in hand.
That's crazy.
Like Chris does. It's like, are you just stupid or what? I don't even understand it. But
Well, I wanted to.
That is the new soundbite, just an FYI. Are you stupid or what? That's going to be on next week. I love
the
it.
shit I say when I drink. Oh my god.
That's so good.
So I just wanted to reinforce what you were saying, Picksmith, about how these guys are good, like the M1 keyways. You can put the like a little wiper insert in the bottom of the keyway there, and then you have kind of a platform. And a lot of the times, all you really need to do is kind of just wiggle your pick around a little bit, and even if you're not being super precise with these locks, it'll usually pop open pretty quickly. But what I wanted to also mention was a few things that I like to suggest for newer pickers is, on another note, like, you don't need to, if you want to be more precise, I actually agree with Snake in terms of what he prefers. I also tend to prefer picking top of the keyway on these locks. But before you even put the tensioner in, take your pick and put it in the lock, and then just feel for the pins and see if you can actually identify warding from a pin just from feeling. And what I like to actually do is reach as far back as I can and kind of lift my pick up and try to feel for a bump. And then if I can feel like I'm going over a little bit of a hill with my hook, like an upside down hill, then I can tell that that's probably a pin, especially if once I get to the very center of that hill, I can kind of move up and down on that pin. Then I know that I can kind of feel the springiness. At first, it's really hard to feel that feedback, but you can definitely feel. You can definitely feel when your pick is loose moving through the warding, and when it's like kind of feeling like it's just solid. So try to angle your pick back and forth instead of just being in one line, and try to tilt it a little bit this way, tilt it this way, and see if any way gives you a little bit more space. And one way you can tell is as your pick gets closer to the front of the keyway, you should even be able to see its movement. And with this keyway, my pick has to be on an angle like this to go smoothly through, because if I go straight up and down, I'm going to get stuck either on this side or like have to be wedged up over top of this ledge.
Yeah.
there
I was
on
gonna
the keyway.
real quickly, Isaac. When you do that on your first pin, just take your pick, get it centered under that pin, and then you can watch yourself lift that pin fully up. You want to make sure that you have full movement of that pin so it disappears into the top of the plug. That just gives you an idea. That's not the way you're going to pick that pin because it may be a deep pin, but it gets you the
But it
feeling
might be the way
of
that
the
you do
pick.
have to pick it.
That's true. Which
Yeah.
is when you have a high lift, use your keys. When you're starting out, use every bit of knowledge. All those people who say take and hide your key and don't look at it, bullshit. That becomes when you are a better picker. Blind
100%.
picking, when use every bit of information that you can garner from your key, from your pick, everything.
So,
As Isaac
on
was
that
just
same
doing.
note, I'm going to show exactly what Kurt is talking about. One thing you can do with the key is you can put the key in all the way, kind of mark out around where the edge of the key meets the face of the lock. Usually it's going to be around where the shoulder is, which is this bump right here, but you can see in this case the core is a little bit recessed into the body, so that line is a little bit behind the shoulder, which is fine. We're just going to use that line as our reference point. And then knowing where each pin lands in each one of these divots here, I'm going to line the tip of my pick up with each one of those divots and draw a line on my pick. So I'll do that quickly and I'll show you what that looks like.
So your pins, just so everybody knows who's not, that your pin rests in the valley in between the two angles. So that very bottom, and sometimes it's all the way up high so you don't see the valley, but it's still there just up high. That's where your pin rests on a key. And so with Isaac doing this, now his pick is going to be lined up to the outer housing of the padlock, not the shoulder, which the shoulder hits the face of the plug of the cylinder. So it gives you a side reference as you're picking to that raised part of the outer padlock, which is beautiful. Now you know where your pin actually sits on that pick.
That's awesome.
Or your pick sits on it. This right here is probably one of the best, easiest ways to learn where a pin is, right here.
I agree. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And then that way you get a better sense of everything you're doing to know if you're just pushing up in a spot and then you don't know if you're in between a pin or not. Now you actually can tell. You can use this as confirmation to help you feel for each pin one by one, feel for the clicks.
Yeah, you
for
really
the
need to
feedback.
learn to feel the pin and feel the tip of it, because when you use, Isaac's got a really fine, sharp pointed pick on there with the hook on it, which is what we prefer as we get better and better with picking, because we can actually feel the V of the pin itself, and we go, okay, we're on the back, we're on the front, we're right in the center. Most of the time people will start with a flat tipped pick, which as we get more experience, we don't care for it because we can slide it and we can hit two pins simultaneously. We prefer a more precision tool as we go along. And hi, Luce.
Yeah, and that way you can feel for each pin individually. So you can maybe sometimes start with you can find whichever profile suits you the best. Sometimes you can find one that's more like this. It's more like a pointy gem type of shape.
Yeah,
and then
but most people, as they start picking, won't prefer that. They prefer a flat-faced hook because it's just more comfortable and easier for them to learn. But you really want to progress past that into the more pointy ones. So as soon as you start feeling
I also found that it was harder,
as you get better, the flatter picks become harder to use because they're not as precision anymore. They're just kind of like, they work fine as a beginner in basic locks, but once we get into more advanced picking and better bidding, the more crazy bidding, it's going to be a hindrance to you.
And on that same note, the flat ones used to feel more comfortable to me when I was a beginner or lower level. And then now these days, the pointy ones feel much better to me. And it's the other way around in terms of the pointy ones used to feel difficult before. I didn't
Yep.
feel as much feedback, and then the flat ones now I don't feel as much feedback.
Exactly. It's get away from the flat as fast as you can is a personal opinion. And that's where I learned. I was using regular flat face hooks for the longest time in snake rakes, but then I found the Raitan DeForest that's basically a high hook gem, and with a point on it, never looked back. Just loved it. And then as soon as I found real picks, LLT, all the good stuff from everybody else, it was like, yeah, I want the pointy ones. The flat ones, I put them in a drawer. I said, no, I can't stand these anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might also, now that I think
but
about it,
there's
that
some
might also-
locks that I might use the flat ones on for certain things, like maybe some wafer locks or.
Oh, exactly. I mean, don't get rid of them. They're still perfectly good for so many different things, and it's fun just to try different profiles for different locks because you never know what's going to work best. There's a lot of people who say one profile does it all. It's like bullshit. It's certain ones that just something works a little bit better on that particular lock, even knowing another one would be perfect for it too.
Yep.
What was that, Tequila
Did we
Dave?
get tequila?
Is that Tequila Dave?
I don't
Sure
see
is.
him.
I
hear
see
Oh,
it.
welcome. Welcome, Tequila.
Oh, there we
now
go.
that-
He hasn't popped up. I'm looking at two different screens at the moment.
So-
Okay, because we're on delay on my iPad.
But that's basically the main points that I figured to go
Cheers.
over. I don't want to overload you with too many things, but I also was picking this little mini padlock, and that just goes to show that if you have a thin enough tensioner and the right picks and stuff, you can still single pin pick even the smallest little itty bitty keyways. But if you have those tools that Harry Bow made, that would be even better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or just don't until you get better at picking.
It just takes practice. That is the one thing. Another quick thing on picking is that everything that we tell you to start picking on, all the advanced pickers, we're going to start you into standard pin, standard driver, meaning very, very, very little feedback in any way to kind of get you to feel for feedback. Then you advance into spools. But the problem that most people have is once they hit spools, they hate the regular stuff. You got to practice both because you will lose your feedback for standard pins once you get to spools because you want that feedback. It's bigger. It's lovely. You're like, click. Oh, counter rotation. Boom. Done. Serrations. Love it. Then you go back to standard pins and you feel like you're just amateur hour again.
Yeah.
You got to work on both.
As like
By
an
the way, I saw
intermediate.
Luce Turk joined also. So hey, Luce, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, Luce
hello.
is there. Hey, Luce.
Luce. When wham.
We don't. They're so tiny. I'm making this full screen because I
Yeah.
cannot see that at all.
Yeah,
Like,
it's too easy.
as,
It might not just be one thing that's going on with your picking. It could be, as you could heard from all of us, a multitude of things could be going on. So it's a matter of trying everything and seeing what works for
And,
you on that
this,
particular lot. Because not every lot's going to work the same for you.
And also, this is why we can't have nice things said. That's a mouthful. They said,
Also known
guys,
as
this is all
crazy
really
people.
helpful. What's that?
They're also known as too easy to pick, so shorten it to too easy. That's what Aussies
That's
do.
too
They give
easy.
you nicknames for short.
That's
Got
a
it.
good one.
I
Too
like
easy.
it. Too easy. Yeah, so Too Easy said, guys, this is all really helpful. Thank you, everyone, for spending time on this stuff. So that's pretty
He's also
nice.
talking about too many tools. So here, they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. And
I mean, even
I'm surprised Lawson didn't put on the sound.
And then that doesn't even include here. Let me take myself off screen for a second. You know, all the stuff I have behind the scenes. And then just stuff I gravitate to, and you know, there's a lot that you can buy.
Indeed.
And I can't say enough about Moki pouches. I love this thing. I can carry.
I would like
customs.
to see that a little more. I've
Yeah,
never seen the
I would,
Moki pouch yet.
This is
Yeah,
the
me neither.
large.
I can't wait
This
to
is a large
get one
Moki pouch too.
Wow. Oh,
So
wow.
it folds up. This is the camo with the green and the orange. I had them custom make it with the orange stitching.
Oh,
So there's 2 full pouches.
wow.
Yeah, my wife's texting me. 2 full pouches where I just put in all of your tension wrenches, and then it opens up as a double. It's not even going to fit on camera. So, and it's double rows for picks, so you can see.
Yeah.
And then the other side opens up for the same thing too. And the snaps are adjustable too, so you can expand this out. I can have this thick.
Right.
And if Moki's not making, he has put this up. If you're a sewer, he's giving you everything that you need to do this. There's a full instructional video on how to do this yourself if you're a sewer. With different types of material. This is a ripstop. Love it.
Really, really nice.
This is one and done. This carries everything, but then again, I still have all the others too. You know.
Yeah. That
You know,
makes
'cause
it
this is-
ready for absolutely any situation.
Ridgebacks.
Yeah, for sure.
See, actually love this magnetic catch.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah,
that.
the magnetic craft.
Yeah, I'd like to get one of those one day.
And
I'll win one. Put it out there. I'll
LLT.
win one day.
Pete Ups,
Yeah,
did you hear the
Wow.
Did you hear LPL's story about the Covert Instruments shipping shitfest?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna
I
go
was
black
there
for
for
a
the 8
second to
hours.
catch my
All
wife.
right.
Oh,
Okay.
you were there. Okay.
Let's say
I,
hi
uh,
to
Yep.
is this Luce here, David?
Yep. And Flo's here as well. G'day, Flo.
Hello.
Flo. Where's Flo?
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
David.
Okay, David, what are you picking?
I am working on this Everest Primus that's been kicking my derriere for quite some time, but I finally got around to making a slider pick, so hopefully today's the day.
Oh yeah, I hope
been
it
trying-
is.
What can I see your pick that you made? The finger pin pick for it?
Absolutely. Hold on, it's all good. They're just standard pins, right? So
Sorry, I feel bad now. I made you reset all the.
no, it's all
Oh,
good. I can
nice.
pick the top row, no problem. It's the sidebar that kicks my butt.
Yeah.
So
Wow.
yeah, I tried to get a little notch in there. So
Okay.
I could, push them forwards and backwards.
How does that
Well,
feel?
that's
That
what I
notch? Does it work well?
It gets a pretty decent grab on the side pins, but like I said, I just finished doing the handle today, so we'll see how it works. So far, I've been trying to get it with basically an upside down medium hook, like so,
Yeah.
and that's
Do you want to see the one that I made for Everest? Primus
let's see what
Everest?
you got.
I'm just trying to see. The finger pins are on the left
They're
or
on
the right side.
left
or
side. They're left side.
Left
Oh,
side
But
or the
it's also going to depend on
What's on the right?
Everest.
Yeah.
No, left, right. No, excuse me. I'm sorry. The finger pins are on the right.
Yeah, the
On
finger
Okay,
pins
both
are
yeah,
of
you
them.
might be
you've
confusing
messed me
with
up.
with the new
But
Everest
pins.
has a much bigger, wider keyway
Yeah.
by at least a half a millimeter.
Oh yeah, because that undercut
That's
is
Right.
huge.
There's
So here's my normal Primus pick. Very, very tiny. Doesn't focus the best here, but that's the best.
Focus.
Versus the Everest Primus one is just a tad longer, a tad like bigger, and it's just a very thin flag.
Yeah, I personally feel like I have a very poor feeling for things that need to go forward and backwards, like Medico, Everest, or not Everest specifically, but Primus. Like, they don't like me for whatever reason.
Well, that's how you get better at feeling for things that go forward and backwards.
I mean, it's
by
that,
doing those types of blocks.
It's that two-dimensional picking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or wait, three-dimensional actually, because we're now introducing pitch roll and yaw.
Oh, that is true.
And
the best thing to do.
Hey,
yeah, I don't necessarily think about it like that. I just think about for myself doing what needs to be done in terms of like the stage that I'm at. So you don't want to focus on lifting the pins at first. You want to focus on pushing and pulling them. And the best way to do that is get in between the pins, in my opinion, is to get in between the pins with a thin piece of metal and just basically shove your pick forward or backwards. With Primus, it's super easy, versus with Medico, you have just like kind of a bit of a blunt surface. You have to angle your pick and kind of, tickle the pin for a while and convince it to rotate. Versus Primus, you can literally just pull it and just be like, no, you're going this way.
No, I do definitely agree. I think there's a little bit more intuitiveness to the finger pins than there is with the angled key pins with Medico. Personally,
John was commenting on the Everest check pin. One of the things to do with just the standard Everest is take like a diamond, lay it on its flat, and just push it all the way back to lift that check pin up. It has a natural ramp back on there. Just any pick that'll fit within the keyway and it'll slide in. Just kind of angle it back and it'll lift it up automatically.
I have a feeling you're overthinking it, John, because I did the same thing. I was like, oh, I really, need to do this and that to hit that pin. But honestly, it's just like if you bump it, it'll go in. It goes.
Yeah.
And it's like nothing.
When I first picked one of those, I spent probably like half an hour trying to find that side pin until I found it. And then from that point forward, I could find it super easily every time. But I remember feeling like the lock went into a false set, a clear false set every single time before I had to touch that pin. And I was like, it was confusing me when I wasn't picking it at first. It's like for 30 minutes, I was like, what's going on here? But I knew I was in the false set. So that eventually I learned that there's only you feel that false set, then it's just that thing. So
yeah, you've
going with even a pick like this, you could just go in sideways, just literally sideways.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Isaac, what I was using was key extractors, like a right-hand key extractor, the barbed paper clip.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It just slides right in. Just dink, pops it right up.
I know some people who get a blank and then they mill out all of the top of it, and then they just use that as a tensioner and pick, or like a tensioner and pick that bottom pin with it.
That has a nickname of a shotgun.
Oh.
Oh, actually, you know what? I have one. I can show that too. Oh, hold on.
There we go.
Oh, cool.
Took me way too long to get up against the sidebar.
Oh, that was not good.
Left-handed Loki. We were talking about both the Everest and the Everest Primus, or I should say all three, and just the normal Primus too. So we're talking about all three versions.
If somebody will put me on the screen, I'll show you what a shotgun looks like for an Everest Primus. This is actually a restricted keyway, a T. So it's just a cut key that's been cut to lift that pin up. So you can just slide it in there and it lifts the check pin up. You can actually see it lift that pin up. And if you're picking in hand, you can just sit there and pick till you get to the false set, then flip it over and go to the hole and push it in and pop it open that way too. But this was a regular key blank that's been just cut to this to create what's called a shotgun. And this is actually from this is an Everest 29. I think this is a T134 keyway.
That's
So
pretty
this is the restricted funny ones. You know what? My grandkids are going to call. I'm going to stay on my phone because they're going to call on the iPad.
good.
So I'm going to go black for half a second.
Oy, oy, oy.
Basement's all black. All right, let's see.
I can't see you.
People are already commenting on the new song that I uploaded.
I didn't hear it yet. We'll have to go check it out. Who is it right here?
I sent
Harry
a version
Boat.
to
Harry's been very quiet.
Harry, welcome back.
What are you doing?
Concentrate.
What are you picking?
Airbus Rock.
Mm.
Oh, nice.
The big one, the 80 or the 55?
80.
Ooh.
Oh, I love that one. That thing weighs 2.5 freaking pounds.
Is that the one that takes Scandi ovals, or am I missing?
No, it takes kicks depending on which one it is.
Mm.
Okay, I'm stepping away.
Oh, who is that now? I don't know who it was. Oh,
It's not me.
Oh, it's other snake.
it's the
Go
other
deep,
snake.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Hey, buddy.
What up?
What's going on there?
What you picking?
Are we all
Got
picking?
this
Let me
really
go get-
dirty Avis brass.
Ah,
But it's closed shackles. Love closed shackles.
beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's nice. Got some weathering on it. Should be a fun one.
I love
Is that
Avis.
one of the ones you had tied up outside?
It sure is.
Oh shoot!
One of
I
the
remember that
prisoners.
experiment. How long did you have them all tied up outside for?
Oh, quite some time. I think almost 2 years.
Wow.
Yep. And then he went and picked them. See what the difference was between picking them without them being weathered and picking them, seeing what the weather did to the cores of the pins. It was a really interesting experiment you did.
Definitely.
And surprising how many excuse me, spider webs were inside of the little holes.
Yeah, well, you take away someone's habitat, they're going to want to take away your habitat.
Mhm.
I wouldn't complain about the webs so much as the spider eggs. If they start hatching while you're picking, that's gonna be.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Kids, don't pick locks that are in use.
This
yeah, don't
hallway is
pick stuff that you don't
occupied.
own or that are actively in use. Rule 2.
Occupied.
Oh my.
But Isaac, you got a new song, right?
Yeah, he said he did. Haven't heard it yet because we've been on peaking time and he's uploaded it while we were unavailable. How dare you?
I have it queued up.
Do it, do it.
So if everybody's up to it, I can play it.
Yeah, let's hear it. Hopefully it's not. You didn't get copyrighted,
another-
did you, Isaac?
What's the other gonna say? Ready for another copyright
There
strike?
was, it was a free copyright, and I got copyright claimed for the instrumental of something that it wasn't something that I took or anything. You know, it was everything was stuff that I recorded, but it always happens. But this one was a free one that they didn't want to do anything. They don't want to claim it or whatever.
So it shouldn't get copyright
Yeah,
on
that's
here,
a problem.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
a
don't know
problem.
if we
Then,
should play it.
yeah, maybe don't do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't
Sick.
play that on
Right.
on here.
Did you guys get copyright claimed for the other one?
Yeah, I did, but they
I did,
took
yeah.
it off. They took it
LadyLocks
off.
did. I didn't.
Yeah.
That's a strange thing.
Well, my channel is monetized too, so they're a little bit more strict
That's
on
maybe
that.
Maybe that's it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you got it on this one, it will come over on to me again.
Yeah, I didn't think about that.
They'll be like, "Mm." So maybe we won't play it, but we all will be going over to watch it for sure because I want to see it and I want to hear the song. You should do us a little bit of it. Just sing a little bit of it. What did it say? What song was
Is
it?
there any nipples in it, Isaac?
What's that?
Is there any nipples in it?
There's no nipples in this one.
Oh, because of Lockchuck? Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Is that going to be like... That's going to probably end up being like the new thing in Locksport. It's just something with nipples. Great.
Hashtag nipple chuck.
Nice job, Snake. 2-year-old weathered Abus.
Thank you. Has a nasty spool in there, but
You know, at about that same time, I actually just got a standard and 6 mushrooms as well.
Oh wow.
nice. Double snake
with
attack.
That,
I love the colour of your voice, mate.
Oh, thank you. It's that
It's beautiful.
gorgeous. I think he called it raspberry purple.
How'd you get your snake stick on there? What'd you use on that? Just glue?
Actually, just some regular tape. I kind of just like rolled it up.
Okay.
It falls off now and then, so I have to figure something out.
Yeah, because I had mine on my vise all the time, and then I got the mini chuck, and he kept falling off. Now he's slithering through my poker chips on my poker chip stand, but I like him on my vise. So I wanted to ask if you could show us your plug follower set. I believe that is from 3D Locksport, and with all the little like tips on it that you can change over. I like that a lot.
Yeah, this is very cool. And both sides are exactly like you say. They can screw off, so you can put the other ones on.
Oh my goodness!
Which is
I really
very
like
fancy.
that. Yeah.
And then, of course, they screw into here
Oh wow!
so that they don't roll all over the place.
Right. Wow,
And I got
that's
the
a really
orange.
smart idea.
Yep, I ordered it when he had a sale for purple.
Yeah.
So I got the followers for discount, and then I ordered the orange because I wanted it to pop.
That is really cool. I really like that idea too, and I like that it has that one for the Schlag. That little one thing there. Oh, that's the lighted one.
Yeah, this one was from him as well.
Oh. Oh my gosh. I love that. I might have to get that lighted one because mine broke, and I used that clear one that Dev made me. I use it all the time, and I just like lay a flashlight on my desk and kind of like go over toward the light so it goes up the clear. But I would love a
Go
lighted
towards the light.
one. Yeah, go
Towards
to
the light.
So we've got a drawing thing up, so it looks like it is time to talk about all the giveaways going on and to actually draw a winner for what we are giving away. So LockHeat, take it away, if you will.
Yeah, shall I do so? So let's start with the running giveaways. And let's put the guy here. There it is. Yeah, we got the usual stuff as usual. The 3 channels that you mentioned each time. Let me get the list out there. So, the Lockpicker 1969 is doing regular giveaways. So is Nux. And so is our beloved Pocket Woman. So do check out those channels. And let's see, Chris is doing his 1.8 subs giveaway, the Slinky 1800. It will be running until who knows. I didn't see any updates yet, so yeah, maybe. So maybe we should pull it for you guys to his house to help him raise the darn thing, because it's been a few weeks now.
Yeah.
Anyway, the giveaway is still running. Left hand Loki 500 subs giveaway. Hashtag Loki 500. We'll be running until the 25th of March. So tomorrow. Or today. Tomorrow. It's 24 now. Here, at least. Hi Kat. Then Luck Junkie is doing the 100 subs giveaway. It will be running until the 28th. And we got a new one from Other Arms.
Very nice.
The 1K subs giveaway. Congrats on that.
Yeah, congrats.
He's doing two
Otter
giveaways,
Arms.
one for video entries and one for comments. So do check out the link. The link to the comments is in the video link. So one link gets you to both. It will be running until the 14th of April. So you do have some time. And Parkinson is doing his giveaway. It will be running until the 13th of May. If it hasn't changed yet. But I don't believe so.
Yeah, I have to check out Parkinson's. I heard it's some type of shackle pop or something. Pretty interesting.
Yeah, you have to send in a soundbite of a shackle pop. And the best one wins, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that's a pretty
But
neat
those are the
giveaway.
running giveaways as far as I know. If I missed any, please let me know. Because doing work and the huge amount of videos that's pop up lately, it's very hard to keep up.
Yeah.
So I may miss something here and there, but do let us know. And all the links are in the description if you want to follow up.
Thank you, Snake. Thank you. Wow.
And our own giveaway. What do we have today, LadyLocks?
Let me see. Eric sent us some new giveaway. And so what we're going to do with that is, I guess, should we do... Okay, LockHeat, should we do this? Should we do one drawing for the people that are over on my way and then a separate drawing for the people over your way? Or should we do one drawing and whoever wins gets either this or that? What do you think?
Good thing. Yeah. So depending on your location, if you win, you get a prize. You get a prize anyway, but the content may change depending on where you live.
Okay, that's what we're going to do then. So we got different things. So just, I guess, roll the dice and then we'll tell whoever wins what they got. How about that?
That's good fun.
Let's go.
All right.
Just roll it, or just should we give it a minute? I think everybody's in chat.
I think it's
And just a reminder, next week we gotta do the giveaways by hashtag.
Yeah.
Instead of everyone in the chat. Just so you know.
Yep.
And let's see when it updates for Uwajima, because we did it already.
Dun, dun, dun. Just in time to be the
Oh,
drum
by the way,
roll.
Yeah, because you had to do the drum roll because my sound machine, I had to put it off screen because we didn't have enough room on the screen anyway, so the sound's off.
You tell me when
Soundboard
and
is
I'll
off.
start the drum roll.
Let's do it in a 3, 2, 1. Hey!
Hold on.
I won.
Very, very good.
Let's
Hey, you
re-roll
get-
that one.
You get to give yourself something. Okay, I'm ready again.
Nice. Got one of those leather penny trays. That'd be cool.
Trucker! Holy
Trucking
cow,
Lucky!
Trucker won!
Hey.
Congrats, Trucker!
Nice.
So, Trucker, you win a sticker pack, and I've got a little, what is this called? It's kind of like a vice thingy holder, but I don't know if you might already have all this, so I don't know. You still win it. You can use it for a giveaway or something if you don't want it, but
Yeah, giveaway of your own.
yeah, you get one of these to hold the kick cylinders in hand. So it's pretty convenient when you're picking in hand.
Oh yeah.
And the
Little 3D
sticker pack,
printed
of
holders.
course, with the chips and everything. Snake's card is in there too.
Those are nice for putting it in a vise too, because it holds it nice and straight.
Right, right.
Oh, that one's even set up for the Cal Royal cylinders. Oh, that's nice.
Very
There's
nice.
a couple of kick cylinders that have a little bit on the bottom sometimes that you don't always see.
Right.
Cal Royal is typically the one that has that, so it's like somebody's added that into the print. That's nice. Smart thinking. God, they get more intelligent every year.
Funny, you should
Eric's got some good stuff.
Apes.
He's got some good
Raccoon
stuff.
skin pinning tray.
And Trucker, I'll put this in your package because I always keep a package for Trucker in case I'm mailing him stuff. So I will put this right in your package with your. I can't remember what you asked me for, but I put it in your package already.
He says
he wanted the
doesn't have
stickers,
one.
so this will replace the couple stickers he was asking me for. You'll get them all, so you can use it in a giveaway or something if you don't want them. But I mean, if I was you, I would have LadyLocks stickers like everywhere. But that's just me. I mean, but whatever. All right.
On the subject of kicks, I don't know if y'all want to see a bizarro looking kick, but here's the kick cylinder from a Dom IX10. Because they made apparently.
Oh.
They made
What the?
apparently while Dom was under the M-Heart.
That's wild.
Thing.
That's
They
not
made-
really a kick because the key and knob or key and lever cylinder is an American standard. That is not. It's very close to it, but it's
but it was
something that's specific.
But it was specifically designed as a knob lock. Like I bought it with a knob lock set. It's bizarre. My challenge is to figure out how to fit it into a housing or a padlock. I'd love to fit it into a padlock, but it's just too fat.
Yeah, you're not going to get it with that because nobody makes it just for a one-off.
Oh, that's. I mean, maybe I can hit up Pack
Well-
guys and be like, hey, I've got this.
You never.
I've got this almost 40-year-old Dom cylinder. Do you want to make me a housing for it that's also a padlock?
You might be able to modify an 8345 for the kick. They make a padlock and the kick cylinder thing. You might be able to modify it. It might get really super thin, but the back end may be wrong for it.
So here was what I was thinking. I've got this extra American 3700, which is a little bit wider on top
And that's
by
the
where the
kick.
Bible goes, and that's pretty key. Where are? But I'm close, but no cigar. So I'm.
Yeah, and that's very similar to the Abus 83 with the kick or adapter into it too. So
That Abus 83s.
no, there you go. But do you have the kick adapter? But the back end of that cylinder is going to be a little bit different.
Yeah, this is for the naughty bucket on the subject of kick adapters.
All right.
Yeah, I got a few of them, but I just it's the top half of a figure 8 just doesn't fit quite. Is just a little bit smaller on the 83. So I'm close on the 3700.
Wow.
I'm almost tempted to take a Dremel to the top of it. Just go, let's go. Let's go. But
Just round it off. It probably wouldn't hurt if you rounded it off because if they drilled the top, it's just got caps in it. And the caps can be modified by a hair. But you're taking a one-off and taking a chance.
yeah, I mean, look, nothing is sacred in this world. I'm here to have fun, so.
That is true. When somebody puts a Frankenrober together, hey,
Yeah, I mean,
we'll
those
take it. Yeah, that is really cool.
I also know that I believe I saw on eBay a while back those Lagarde padlocks because they have that wonky like wafer or not wafer like nylon washer thing. They will fit a Dom semi kick.
Never. I haven't seen those. Those are oddball ones.
Yeah, I saw one on the LPL channel, and I see he's trying to sell them on eBay right now, but he's not selling the bottom plate, so it's completely useless.
Somebody was going to start to say something.
Yes, I was just gonna say, this is the part where I unfortunately got a dip because I have content to make and homework to finish before spring break. So,
there you
yes,
go.
thank you for having me on once again.
Thank you,
And I will
Snake.
see you
Thanks
all
for
around.
hanging out. Very cool of you.
Listen here now, West Coast boys. Spring break here is canceled in Florida.
Come on, we
My
want
goodness.
spring break.
All right, I'll see you all around.
All right, take care.
Oh, let's pick something. What can we pick? We can try this. Haven't been able to pick it yet, so what the hell, huh?
While I'm on the big screen, y'all want to check this out. This is called the Master 530. Oh, I'm gone. Bye.
Bye.
Here's the Master 535, which was supposed to be an interesting thing. Master in like 2008 made a series of rekeyable locks that are basically American steel locks, but with 4-pin keys. Very weird. And because they use the American style actuator, they're bypassable too, unfortunately.
I wonder if this is the one I threw Asa barrels in. Probably is, knowing me.
I love the barrels. What one is it?
This Schlag Everest.
Oh.
I do that for fun. I take a Schlag and I throw Asa barrels in it, and I call it the Stock Lock Challenge and see who can pick it.
All right, let's see here. Why is nobody talking? It's not anyone. You have anything to say? You people are so
I lost
quiet.
everything.
Oh my gosh.
No, but
Pocket
Poop-
Woman, you gotta have something to talk about. You always have stuff to talk about. What's going on with you, girl? Let us
Well,
know.
I've just had my wife stick her head in the door saying that the cat is refusing to eat and the dog is crying.
Oh no.
So we left last night after our 3
there we
week
go.
stints, and now there is issues. And I told them I'll be back later today to finish fixing the garage, but they are an impatient mob and they want us back. They want the portal back open. We are that good at the job we do as pet sitters. They never want us to leave.
Right. How's that going?
But we'll be back home. Happy to be back in the lock lab. I don't want to go back just yet. I want to keep picking.
Right. Tell them you need a sign outside your doors, like on air or something, and scare people away from
Yeah,
coming
not
in.
available until I've broken my 8-hour record on picking time.
That's right. Pocket Woman took us to 8 hours the other day, and LPL was here.
That's just nuts. I saw that and was like, oh my god.
I can't believe like LPL was on for 6 hours of that 8 hours. You know, like
Yeah, he seemed like he was having a lot of fun. I don't know.
see what happens when you start pulling out your locks and you're picking locks and you're chatting locks and you just get lost in it and time flies. And it was really good hearing him so relaxed about and just talking locks and showing us his locks and picking and listening to our chat and being part of our banter and stuff. It was quite a relaxed stream, which they usually always are, and I think he really enjoyed it. Well, he must have done because he was on for 6 hours.
Right. Yeah, I mean, it's like a fun time hanging out and doing picking locks. Like you said, it does tend to fly by. It's like You know?
Especially if you don't usually get that dedicated big block of time. It's like, no, this is my picking time. Like, rack off everyone else. I'm
Right.
busy picking. That's what I do. I'm busy picking.
Oh, what's that?
What's that noise?
Oh,
Me.
That someone zooming by or
Hello?
something? Someone.
yeah, that. What was that?
LockHeat, we got a new woohoo or what?
I don't know.
What was that noise?
Oh, I know. It's a speed locker.
A
Speed picker,
speed
sorry.
locker?
Speed picker,
picker.
sorry.
Who's speed picking?
Not me.
Not me.
No,
They are.
I'm like orders.
Oh, showing the new speed picks. This was developed. I'm actually a mod on this.
Oh, yeah.
Well, take the floor then. You know more about it than I do. Then
I was done by MG Secure again, and it's basically the unlocked server crew was working on it because people still like doing the speed picking, even knowing speed locks went away. So they created a new one. So if you do decide you want to try speed picking, you are more than welcome to pick a lock, make a video, gut it if necessary, and submit it to us, and we will post it for its time. And you don't have to have the fastest time. You can have any time, and we're putting up multiple locks.
Go down. Let's see
Does it
some of the
have to-
records.
like my 3 seconds for a Yale 500.
Yeah, most of them are going to be like DQ, just because he's just evil.
Yeah.
Well, that's the nice thing about this. You can sort it on, let's say, the lock
The
in
pick
alphabetical
time
order.
by the lock or by the belt.
The belt. Pick
You
time.
can see-
The fastest.
You can see my
I'm
19
a top
second.
three.
Damn.
Hey, there we go.
What
And
fits in
then
there? 3 seconds.
I'm there with 4 seconds for the 150 and 19 seconds for the Nymph MF2.
That's crazy.
So are these old videos or newer videos? Do you make a new video or do you submit an older video that you've got?
I submitted my old, but
Yeah.
theoretically it's all new.
Yeah, you can submit your old videos if it's just any video that has a time that you are proud
Because
of.
I did one once. That was my speed
So
picking
did
career.
I.
One lock once. I was a one flash wonder, and because I'd struggled with American locks for years, I got an American lock in like 40 something seconds, and I went, "You beauty, that's going up there." So that would be the only one I'd submit would be an American. I also aced an 7240 once really fast on someone's giveaway, but I'd have to repeat that as a standalone video. But you can never repeat them. It's like, come on.
You said DQ at the most, eh? Let's see.
Yeah. He's put up every single video he's ever done.
What else could you do a carber? How can you speed pick a carber? Jeez.
But these are just his times that he's put together for his different locks that he's picked.
How much? Oh.
Yeah, this is why we're banning DQ from submitting anymore at the moment.
One of those is almost a half hour long.
Oh yeah. No, it doesn't
Anyway,
matter the time.
It is, but it's not fast.
And there's links to every video that's in there too, so you'll be able to go and see all these videos.
The link to the lock on the in the build page, the video to the actual speed pick.
Do you have to be
date.
do you have to be ranked in the LPL system to be able
No.
to submit a video?
No, you just have to create a whatever it's called on this website. an account profile. That's all it is. It's not really an account. It's just setting up a profile. So you have to be picker and come in and have some fun with us.
So it's just a a Discord thingo, is it?
No, this is an actual website.
Oh, okay.
So there's two things that's actually on this. Actually, oh, wait a second. This is, so far it's just this. They're also going to be doing a challenge lock tracker too.
Yeah.
Since
Same guy who's building the same
challenge.com.
Oh, wait, did John Doe? He was leaving? Somebody said bye, John Doe. I didn't know he was leaving. Uh-oh.
Anyway, the idea is that since Charles is sort of stopped his Locksport cast, and the new entries or biggest achievements don't get published anymore in that regard, the idea is to do a weekly or bi-weekly or monthly, whatever, topic in this show to highlight the new speed digs.
What's the website on that one?
That's the idea.
I forgot what the actual website is for that, and somebody was asking in the chat.
Locktrackers.com.
Oh! Lock Tracker. Okay.
Okay.
So Jeff is asking, is that going to use the info from the old Track My Challenge lock?
No, everything will be new on the challenge lock side because we didn't. Panda, I don't believe that was available. It could be, but my understanding was it is not.
John wants to know what's the time of the goal S on there.
Well, I just posted a link so he could at least take a look for himself.
Wow. Pop it up. Let's see. Go to lock and let's check the goal S. Let's see how it works.
If it's there.
Yeah, I thought I saw AJ had that on the goal S.
That's the.
They'll be in alphabetical order. There you go.
Goal S.
Goal S.
AJ.
18 seconds.
18. Whoo!
And then trekking at 41 seconds. Good job on
So
that.
old
for both of
records
you guys.
or beaded records are grayed out. Right here. And the newest is in white. So the fastest is in white.
Very cool.
AJ, you wanted to know some ideas for a new name. I was thinking magnet picking.
I like that.
Gee.
Because that would incorporate your magnet fishing as well as your picking. So magnet picking. Yeah, not real. Didn't put a lot of thought into it. But yeah.
Or like picking fish.
Picking fish.
I sense the lock-picking fisherman would have an issue with that one potentially.
Yeah, or AJ lockpicking.
The lock-picking magnet man.
Yeah. Lockpicking magnet. I like that.
Anyway, hence the sound is speeding. You hear a lock open at the end of the.
And Jeff was asking, do speed picks still require showing the key working first? Yes. And it still does require the gutting if the lock can be gutted. Just because
all the old rules apply.
Yeah. They don't really show it there, and we're not really asking for it, but it is a respect thing when it gets down to it.
And there's rules about how many highs and low pins you can have and stuff.
There was on speed picking because you needed to have, it could be factory bidding, but it had to have, I think, 3 non-zero lifts or maybe 2 non-zero lifts. I forget what it was. So it all depended.
Because some of that speed picking just looked people were overlifting and then boom, they were in.
Yeah, exactly.
Wasn't single pin picking at all.
I mean, you look at Isaac's 1100 and it's like, oh my God, it's like sub 1 second. and it doesn't seem like it. But even at 4 seconds, I did the 150 at 4 seconds, and you are actually single pin picking because you're having to hit every single pin. And I had pretty nasty bidding on my 150. But
it's still
it's
single
not
pin
easy.
picking. Even if you're doing it fast, people sometimes can maybe fake it. But I know, like, for that record, there was a bunch of us that were racing and trying to lower it for a couple weeks. So
Yeah,
when people are all focused and specializing on a very specific lock for a long time, then you can lower the time pretty low.
Anyway, a little shout out for the guys that built and maintained the LT speed picks.
So I think
turned out
the
really
answer
nice.
to John Holistic would be yes, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and the question was, sorry.
The question was, so I've got a pick and gut of a Goal S. I just did the math, and I think I popped it in 13 to 14 seconds. Would I sub that full vid?
Yes.
If
Yeah.
it's
What you do?
verifiable on the video, sure.
Yeah. The way you do it, you'll see it when you create a profile and then you go to upload the video. The video, you'll say where did the picking start and then where was the open. So it's not as exact as the old speed locks where we get to 100,000ths of a second. This is just done in full seconds. So a slight bit of difference.
So you have to manually enter the start of the pick and the lock open time.
There you go.
And obviously the mods are going to verify that in the video, if that's correct.
Correct. We will go back and double check that and just look at it and also confirm. We can just scroll through the video and just confirm that you pull out all the right pins. But yes, the true way of a speed pick is you insert the key first, show that the lock is operational, pull the key out, stick a tension wrench in, and as soon as your pick enters the keyway, that's when your time starts till it opens. Once the core turns, that's your ending time.
Meanwhile, I'm just here trying to add some evil to a 4-pin master lock core. Why, I don't know.
Going, why are you what are you threading?
Well, I actually started collecting this series of like American Master Lock. What year were they made? EH. That's 08, 07, something like that.
No clue. Because that's American was doing the 2-letter or number and letter.
My theory is that because I have a whole series of these guys now, they're all made by American Lock because they use the American Lock date coding system. My feeling is that they're like a run of government model American locks because they're not big enough to fit the 6-pin cylinder, but they will fit the 5-pin, the old 5-pin. I think it was called APTC 15 or something like that. The military cylinder.
No clue. I didn't know that one. But the 5-pin was standard for the M1 keyway or some of the divisions that they did in the restricted stuff until they got into the 6000 and 600 series, and they went to 6-pin for the extra security.
Yeah, let me see if I can grab the rest of this thing. They're kind of cool, despite not being very good.
Deadeye, you'd have to include the gutting on that if you gutted it.
Yeah, it'd be
Good
preferable to see the gutting because we want to make sure that you're picking it all with all the pins in it. So if you're going to submit a speed pick, please gut it. Show a working key.
It's fun, and they always happen on accident for me. I'll be picking something, and then it pops open, and I'm like, "Holy crap!" And then I'm like, "Okay," and then I just pretend like I meant for that to happen, So I'm like, "Yeah," and that's all you got to do, you know what I mean? But meanwhile, inside, I'm like, "Oh my god, that was fast."
Keep it cool. Keep it cool for the video.
I try my best. LockHeat is actually getting sleepy, so LockChuck, if you're out there in the world, if you'd like to sneak backstage and help me out while LockHeat heads off to bed, that would be lovely. If not, that's okay. We can still continue. We can still march on. I have the cancel button. So
you can manage it yourself by now.
Yeah.
Come on.
We can just pretend.
Or that.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to.
Oh, wow.
She wants the support of the Chuckster.
Those are, which ones are those? The
So
masters,
this
right?
is the 530. I have no idea. I found it on the ground. 535 and 536. 535 is a 5200. 536 is essentially a 5100.
Okay.
They use an American style bypassable actuator, unfortunately, and they can. So this one I've modified with the core from an old 5200 GL.
Okay.
With a little finagling, you can swap in for the Master Lock actuator. Unfortunately, this one the only actuator I had was a pack lock key retaining actuator, and between the spring shackle, because this is just a 5260 with only 5 pins. It's
What's
hard
the
to put it back.
keyway? What's the keyway in that thing?
These all use the American keyways, except for this one, because this one uses an M1 keyway. They came stock with a 4-pin M1. I have a feeling Master wanted to make a companion series to like the 532, 570, 575, and what have you, and they just gave up the ghost after a little while.
Real quick, I just want to answer a couple things in the chat. So
Yes, I have to
Trucker
step
was
away for a
asking-
moment. You take over, Pixbit.
Okay. Trucker was asking about the working key rule. We can work around a working key, but what I would personally like to see is you rake the pins, make sure that they're all down, and when you stick your tension wrench in, you go both ways just to show that that lock is actually truly locked up and no pins are preset. And then fully gut it, show us everything. What was the other one? Mr. Inferno was asking key used before or after. No, before. If you have a working key, show it first, because what it does is when you insert the key, turn it, pop it open, turn it back, pull the key out, we know it's resetting the lock at that point. And you have to fully pick all the pins that are in there. So that's the biggest thing. We don't want to have any presetting going on, and we trust you're all honest. So, what about last question? Let's see. What did Zeph have to say? I don't see that. Disassemble, reassemble. It doesn't matter if you can get it back together, or do you just have to show what's inside? You just have to show what's inside. We don't care if you destroy the lock. If it's guttable, gut it. You can't put it back together, that's your own problem. There'll be somebody out there who can help you with it, though.
I'm your man if you want to take a laminated padlock to bits and never put it back together again, ever. That's besides.
Well, and Steve does that. Steve? Yeah. He's been doing Master 19 cutaways for Jay Gabriel. That's been fun.
I saw that on, I think it was LPU Belts. I think it was Steve who cut open in 19. I'm like, you got
Yep.
balls. I couldn't bring myself to do that.
Yeah, he milled off the ends of the posts, and then he makes it so you can. He's got a video of him showing it, doing it, and cleaning all the plates, cutting all the plates, milling the cylinder, and so it's the first time we've gotten to see exactly what's in that lock too. It's been so cool to see that.
Oh yeah, it was really cool to find out that it had barrel pins. I did not.
Yep. They're actually more of like a T-pin and not a barrel. Barrel would have a lip of a spool, and those don't have it. So it's more like a modern day anti-bump stop
I was
or a
about to
bump
say
stop
exactly.
pin. Yeah. Wants to try for a record on the Z, and my key doesn't work in the black version.
Oh, goodness. All right.
And Tequila Dave, yes, people do cheat, unfortunately. So
that sucks.
We'll only trust you so far. And I said this actually on the other live stream yesterday. Asa does not believe. Oh, actually, excuse me. There are people out there that do not believe that any Asa has really been picked. That they've all been faked and spliced together. That there's no way you can actually pick any of the twins. So, we all know that yes, you can pick them. There are people who can cold pick them without a key, but they are few and far between. And even Asa, Asa actually will pay you money if you can pick one of their locks in front of them in a controlled environment.
Really?
That you can prove that you can cold pick a twin.
Wow.
Yeah, Chris, you want a crate to put up your toolbox.
Chris, you did win for me to come up there for a day and steal all your locks and then send them to Tinny.
He'll use you to lift up his lock box. He'll use you as a crane if you go up there. Be prepared to be
Perfect.
craned.
I can do that.
We should round up a crew of about 6 pickers.
Yeah, you need a working
Go to
party
his
to head to
house,
Chris
erase
pick
the
up his
toolbox
lock.
for him because.
Yeah.
I think
Toolbox
me
is
and
down.
Paracentric could do it real quickly, but he's moving and I'm not up there, so.
Yeah, he does definitely need some help. I wish we could help him out.
All right.
Oh shoot, John beat AJ's time on the Goal S. Oh shoot, it's on now. Oh man.
And Speed Picks used to do what would they call the half of a quarter. So you'd have a quarter of the year to pick a specific lock. One time was the Mako 427 or 425. Fastest time. And God, the Aussies, oh my God. It's like Lemon would submit for 5 seconds. And then Space Nut would come in with 4.5. And then, who's the other guy? I can't even remember his name. Mick would come in at 3. And then they just start fighting until they were sub 1 second. It's like, how in the heck no, go away. You guys suck. It's just crazy.
They are a little bit competitive, the Aussies.
Yes, they are. It's from eating all that damn Vegemite. I think it's rotted their brains.
Drop the Vegemite.
There we go. There's Para. He texted me or he DM'd me today. He cleaning out his garage. He found a wild turkey decanter. It's like, ooh, it's one I don't have. I hate this lock.
Which one is that?
Get back here.
Ingersoll.
Oh jeez.
I figured, I'm relaxed. I'm buzzed, drinking bourbon. What the hell?
And then that
We're
O-ring
using a chip
says, I got
go
you.
wrong.
And don't forget you have nipples.
Kraken! You mentioned the word Vegemite and Kraken pops up. Gee, see, all you need to do Kraken on screen is to mention Vegemite.
Why does it? How does that happen? I swear, it's like
It's a magnet.
6
He's a magnet.
cents. Oh my God! You say hot sauce and Vegemite together, and Kraken pops up. Oh, and Kraken, you missed yesterday too. You have to go back and look at that. I showed my wife's pastel that she's doing of.
I was going to say nipples.
No, of
Kraken.
an octopus. Here, I'll show you guys. Let me take the camera off. She does pastel artwork. And so
He's not watching, he's just listening. He's in the car.
Wow.
He's on the way home. You'll have to watch it
working on
when
this.
you're
This
home
is in
tracking.
progress.
It's a kraken.
Exactly. It's an octopus. I love her stuff. I showed these yesterday. This is another one she did. And then I think this is one of my favorites. Is this girl. Try and get the reflection
Oh, that's
off of
creepy
her.
as.
Looks almost
Yeah,
like
she loves creepy.
like Gene Wilder.
She loves creepy. I posted a picture in general of her. She's doing a creepy clown series. So,
Oh, not the clowns.
yeah, yes, clowns.
No. Clowns are creepy without making them more creepy.
Oh no,
Yeah.
these are super creepy.
So what's her artwork name?
She doesn't have one, so she just goes by. Typically, well, I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
Just we'll save it for this
Your
way.
name. Yep.
Yeah, she uses part of our last name and girl at the end of it.
Oh, cool.
My twin sister's an artist. She used to have her own gallery and stuff.
Wow.
That's
Used
cool.
to do all sorts of stuff from painting to sculptures, mixed media. She took the deep dive. And now she does art therapy. She helps people through art recover from trauma.
That's cool.
But she had to go to university and get a uni degree in it
Oh, wow.
to become a art therapy teacher.
Great.
She teaches it in schools as well.
Have a good one, AJ.
See ya, AJ. I hope
Bye,
we can.
AJ.
Hope you can come up with a good name for your channel. We can't think of anything good. We're like,
There it is,
Yep.
Brett. Yes, Smith Girl.
Man girl.
Very okay. I was getting this one with Pocket Woman's tips that she gave me for this lock. I got it open twice now.
What lock is it?
That master lock, yeah. I think it's the same one she was showing. That master lock US military thing or whatever.
I have one of those that I cannot pick it to save my life.
Yeah,
but
it's really difficult.
I can bump it and I can rake it and I can use a pick gun on it and it falls open like it wasn't even there. And it's like, oh my God, but I can't pick it to save my life.
I think she's right. It's because of that core moving so bad. It's like
Yeah.
ridiculous. And
It's like it's on a trampoline. Bounces
Yeah.
all over the place on you.
yeah, it's really annoying. So when you stop it, it really does help. That really was a very helpful tip. Like pulling it up first and then tensioning it
Yeah.
made a big difference. You should try that on yours, Picksmith. It really made a huge difference on this one.
I can go get it because this Ingersoll is a pain in
Yeah,
the butt. Beautiful
that-
lock.
It is a gorgeous one.
I love
I have
these
one
with
I can't pick of the Ingersoll too. I'm like, it drives me nuts because Squiggledork picked it, so I know it's pickable. It's just like,
And
I just can't figure it out.
I think
I've
it's just
picked-
that O-ring.
I've picked this one.
So bad.
Yeah. Well, and I have the rim cylinder too. So, but that one's even weirder. That one does not like to pick at all.
So, can't either. I've got a classic I've had for ages. I can't pick it. Chris Capoon gave it to me when I first started. You think I can pick it? No. I progressive pinned it 4, and then as soon as I put the 5th one in, not picking it.
Gosh.
What is this? What are you?
Somebody's getting mad.
That'd be me. There is no master lock key pin that is 0.168. What are you doing to me, master lock?
You're going to have to make it yourself.
Yeah. That's true.
Modify and adapt. That's what we do as lock spotters. We modify and we adapt.
Yeah, that's true.
We curse a lot as well.
That really freaking helps, Pocket Woman, what you said to do. I mean, it's like night and day.
What, profanity?
Yeah.
I'll try that. But I was going to
Controlling your
show...
core.
I'll show my US locks too. But first, the Ingersoll rim, 4 bolts. I think it's crazy.
Yeah, that's the
pretty
one I
chuffed
have. It's
out.
ridiculous. Oh, sorry, Pocket Woman. Go ahead.
I was just going to say, out of all the times you've done videos that have helped me with your tips, I've finally come up with a tip that's actually helped you. So it's nice to be able.
I thank you for that, because I really was like getting annoyed with this one. It's still annoying, but it's a lot less annoying with that.
Yeah.
I think I overset that front one when I first started picking it.
2 of those. The Reese do have a Dination, which actually just is, I think, is a...
Oh, wow.
See you, Jeff and
American.
things. Thanks for coming in, mate.
The one.
Oh, thanks for hanging out, Jeff.
Have a good one, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. See you guys. Have a good rest of your day.
Have a good one, Isaac.
Oh, thanks for stopping through, Isaac.
Yeah, you
we're
bet.
gonna
Take care, guys.
Yeah,
take
your
care.
latest.
Yeah, we got to make sure to go check out Isaac's video when we're done here, which I think we're going to be almost done here. LockHeat's getting sleepy as well, and my little hands are getting tired too, so we'll call it soon. But let's see the last of this stuff, Picksmith. I got to see if you can
Okay.
get this.
So
After
you
this.
say lift the core and bind it.
Yeah, lift it first.
You lift it to control the core, and then you use your rotational force. So you're actually having to apply 2 forces on the core, one to lift or push it down to control the movement, and then one to as your turning force.
Okay, so let's get top of the keyway in, lift up, bind, and then turn. Okay.
Yeah, it super helped me a lot. And I had to kind of go at the pins like from a super angle too. Like it was weird. It almost felt like I was picking sideways. It was super weird.
Yeah.
And this is one of the restricted keyways too, so...
Yeah, it was so hard to get this. I thought it was just me. I'm like, it's a freaking master lock. What is wrong with you? I'm like, you're an embarrassment. And then I just could never do it.
Well, the US locks actually have a different requirements. They have to be key retaining. They have to have anti-bump features in them. Sometimes even anti-pick features.
Crazy.
So the wobbly core.
Anyhow, welcome back, LockChuck.
Or is it just the 17 keyway?
Hey.
Hey, LockChuck.
There's Chuck.
Thanks for being a backup.
Yeah.
And on that note, I'm gonna tip out for tonight.
Okay. Have a good one,
All right,
LockHeat.
LockHeat.
Have fun, guys.
See ya.
See you next week.
Take care.
Thanks
See
very
you.
much.
Bye.
I hate
LockHeat
this
is the
lock.
glue that holds us all together. John Holistic said he is out too. Good night, John.
Hey, John.
Now I've got 2 of these DGs. One I can pick and one I cannot. So let's pick the one I cannot because I don't have a key for it.
This is the one I can't.
And if I can, if it will follow my own advice and pick it this time.
Yeah, I've got mine open 3 times since you said that. It's still hard to do, but at least I can actually get it because before I couldn't even get it at all.
Yeah. That's like this one. I cannot pick this one. I don't know why. There's no reason in the world why it shouldn't pick.
That's what I was thinking with mine. I'm like, what in the fudge is going on here?
Expectation versus reality.
It's just a effing master lock.
Yeah, man, but it's bump proof. Why did I suddenly
Bump.
start sounding like Tommy Chong over there? Like, man, it's a master proof master lock.
The bump proof means nothing. It's usually like an anti-bump stop pin.
That just means you have very little feel.
When they say an anti-bump pin, what exactly do they do to it that makes it anti-bump?
So
Lock or for in general, because they use different designs.
there are multiple different designs. Sometimes a super spring, but in Master Lock in Americans,
I
is
actually have
basic.
anti-bump
It's a
up to the camera right now.
yeah. It's a kind of like you'd call it a barrel, but it's really just like a T-pin. So it pops up, but then falls back in because it's so small that it just gets back in there.
I bet you that's what's happening with my very first pin there. Oh, David has one.
So you know the sesame lock that I sent you, and how that second pin, that's an anti-bump pin. That's kind of like a T-pin. It's the same thing. So just reduced diameter ends, but no spools. So it pops up, but pops back down faster than the others. And then, I don't even know where I have it. I have a top pin that is actually a floating wafer with a spring on a spool. So the pin would hit the spool, but the top ring move down and would stay with the spring, and the inner part would move up, but come back down. I mean, it's like crazy. And then super springs, and actually that was used with a super spring as well too. That's the
crazy.
Ilko anti-bump. You can buy the Ilko anti-bump pin that comes with a super spring and this funky looking spool.
It's like an upside down T-pin almost, but like really skinny.
Oh wow!
But it has a spring in it.
Yeah,
I've seen one
no,
like
that's I'm sorry. That is a different one. You're right. That is just the
the master one is
T-pin.
designed that it's basically a barrel, but the fat section is actually fatter than the holes, so it's basically right on top. And that kind of disconnection between the key pin and the driver pin is supposed to prevent bumps.
I see.
I don't know
I
about-
wondered how. I'm like, I don't know what that's about.
I don't like. I mean, I think I read somewhere in Master Lock's literature that they were going to pair the like fatter thing that would provide that gap with a stronger spring, and that might, in theory, work. But I've never seen that stronger spring in my life, and I've taken a fair amount of Master Bump stops apart. I don't think that spring exists.
I'll go get one.
With Master Lock, like everything they do, a lot of it's.
Oh, you're talking about the Master one.
Yeah, no. I've seen the Ilko anti-bump stuff. That very much does exist. But Master was supposed to pair this fat barrel pin with a stronger spring, and I don't think they ever got around to the stronger spring. So effectively, they half-cocked their anti-bump pin.
Yeah, because I bought one of the government Americans, which comes with the master, one of the master keyways.
It's the one you're thinking of is the W17 or M11.
No, this is an American one. Hold on, let me see if I still have that one.
There you go. That's the one you're thinking of.
Let's see.
It's basically an inverse of the.
Move it over a little bit to the. Yeah, there you go.
It's an
Down
inverse
a tiny
401
bit.
keyway.
Oh, that's right. I gave it away.
That's crazy looking. That's a crazy looking lock.
Oh, this is my favorite Master Lock. It's the 28. Unfortunately, it's not made anymore.
Wow.
You know the laminated series, the 21, 25, 27. They made brass ones too, and they're so cool.
Catch you later, LPD.
Yeah.
All right, got 'em open.
I gave it away. I gave
By the
that
way, if
lock
anybody
away.
has- By the way, I'm looking.
I have a
If
29.
anybody has a 24, which is the smaller version of the rekeyable laminated brass, I will buy that from you. Name your price.
Those are hard to
I
find.
need to complete this. I know they're
That's
so
a
hard.
pretty old 29 there, Harry.
Oh, Let's talk 29s. Let me get mine.
Wow.
It's a medical call.
Let's go. You haven't had a Master 29 until you put M heart in it.
Oh Jesus.
Mine's a medico, but not I'm
Oh, geez, oh, man.
Why? What possible reason do you have for that?
What did he put in there?
M heart.
Oh, geez, oh, man.
Well, I figured why not? I thought it would be a funny troll lock for all the noobs who are like, you are using a master lock. It can be opened with a master lock. I'm like, good luck with that one.
I wonder if it'll fit.
Yeah, this is freaking crazy. I almost feel like I'm picking the pins sideways, not even up and down. It's really wild.
Check. I love the M heart system. I think it's just one of the coolest systems ever.
It is cool. I just got one finally. I won it in the last raffle.
Oh, did you? Congrats on your win.
Yeah, that's where I got the Kaba Micro.
That one's cute.
The M Heart, and another one. Oh, it was a Cavio 7-pin. I had a Cavio 5-pin, so now I've got both of them.
Check. I saw Adam was actually selling a Yale 5000 padlock. I really wanted that one. Whoever after that. Oh.
I don't know where he finds that shit.
I mean, I'm getting a real soft spot for like American high security stuff. We don't make a whole heck of a lot of it, but when we do, I just want it. I want all of it.
Yeah.
I want all of it. There's somebody selling on eBay for like $30 plus shipping Sergeant Signature LFIC cores. I'm like, do I want one? Yeah, I do.
That's not even high security. That's only a purple belt. I sell those in LFIC. With housing.
Purple belt. Sorry, I'm in the Pro League now.
Oh, you want to see American high security? Hold on.
Where's the? Let's see what you got.
Hold on. I gotta collect it all.
Out comes the Bully Rotus arrow. Oh wait, no, that's Canadian high security technically.
Come on, Pig Smith.
I'm getting
Yeah.
to show it all. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna leave the Medicos. We'll play with Schleg. Schleg CP, standard mortar cylinder. Schleg Everest, Primus.
Now we're talking.
Schleg Everest 29, Primus. Schleg Factory, Primus Cutaway. With the sidebar and finger pins in acrylic.
I love that thing.
Oh,
That's my favorite.
allow me to bow down, sir.
Sergeant Signature, which is just, this one's master keyed. I have a ton of those silly things. And this one's pretty rare. Schleg Primus SL.
Ooh.
Wafer finger pins.
Is that 7-pin or 6-pin on that one?
7.
Nice.
And it's not pins, it's wafers. So this
How does that work?
This is the SL.
Dual sidebar, yeah?
Exactly. So you've got a sidebar for the wafers on top and a sidebar for the finger pins on the side.
Wow.
And it's still not even a black belt.
I see there's wafers like in the. I thought you meant the side pins were kind of wafer. You mean like the picket, the top is wafered. Oh my gosh.
Exactly.
Yeah, they're like
Wow.
they look like almost like smart key wafers, but upside down sort of.
Yeah, and that doesn't include the Medico, the SFIC, fancy stuff. I've got X4, SFIC from Medico, regular stuff, M4, M3, biaxial, old biaxial, classic, M-Heart. What else do I have? That's American. I think that's it in the American. Then I just have them in standard cylinders. I've got an Illinois Duo cam lock, regular Sargents. Everything else is European.
I'm gonna lend my Duo cam lock to Adam. I think he's gonna try to pick it. I think he can pick that one. They're not tough. They're not that bad.
Those are fun. It's funny too because it's like an Ingersoll and a Duo are the same ranking as Purple. And it's the same thing. They're wafer locks and they're just tapered to hell and back. You just keep pushing and you can't overset them, but sometimes you can't open them.
But you just, with my Ingersoll, my Ingersoll is a miracle. And there, with that fat O-ring in the back, I can't feel anything sometimes. Just mushy. I struggle with that one a lot.
Yeah, but this is the one that tops them all. Yale mortar cylinder.
Oh my god, that thing is insane. Wow.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Old carvings. This is from 1917 catalog.
Wow.
And so it takes a
crazy
7-pin cylinder just to get back to the. It's actually cut for 6 pins, but you need a 7-pin key because the first cut's so deep because of the face. And then Medico
totally
X4.
wild. That's totally wild.
Was those old Yales also? They had the key pins or both pins actually. I think had like threading or hand serrations on them. It's gorgeous.
Some of them can. So where that was actually done only in the cam locks.
Terry's
The serrated pins was only done in the cam locks like this. This is an old safety deposit box with the double keys. I had to make the keys to them too.
Oh, that's cool.
And then one of them is the
Lock Chuck has something like similar to that, don't he?
So it's turn one key, clicks, and then you can turn it back and open it up. That's pretty cool because these are peanut cylinders, so these are small little pin tumblers.
Chub.
Which is always fun. Let's show peanut cylinders.
All right, Terry, I'm picking this one in hand. Terry says this U.S. Master is easier to pick in hand. So we'll see.
And then these are my favorite cylinders, are peanut cylinders. So just to compare by size, an Ilko peanut versus, actually this is a fun keyway.
Oh, wow.
But peanut cylinders were much smaller. So they came in kick version, a rim cylinder, and a mortise. So I love these little Sargent keys. Oh, they're so cool.
It's so cute.
And Yale made them. Everybody made these little stuff. They were just for little cabinet locks that people would store their stuff in. Which one is that? I think that's a pen. I can't even, I'm blinded. The sun's up. Yeah, that's a pen. I love the old locks. I don't care about the pins. But that that safety deposit lock I showed, that had the serrated key pins and top pins. That one's a fun one to pick.
Yeah, I actually got this old 850 that I refurbished, which also has them. I'm like trying to find a flashlight and I can't, but you're just gonna have to take my word for it, I guess. That the key and driver pins are serrated. It's very nice. I love the old Clover logo that Yale used to do. I wish they would bring that back in some regard.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool one. Oh, cannot get that thing.
But that's not it. Where is that one? That one goes this one.
G'day, Malcolm.
This is one P-Dub will love. This is an old American Lockwood.
Oh,
And
yes.
Lockwood Keyway.
Pixman,
But-
why do you and I have such similar collections? I have that exact same mortise cylinder.
But you have it in a 7-pin with the factory 1-bitted key.
I do
It's
not.
Oh, wow.
I do not.
It's-
However,
it's never been keyed up, but this is actually 7 pins. I love this with the copper finish, the 625 10 finish.
I remember when Chris sent me a American Lockwood with the the writing is just so cursive, so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
And Chris has got some with the clover on it.
Yeah, the clover with the L in it. I had one. I didn't realize what it was until Artichoke got a hold of me. He's like, I want that one. So he traded his life for it.
Yeah, that's why we haven't seen him.
And I actually,
That's why he left YouTube, because he traded out his existence on YouTube for a lot.
yeah. And then I sent Tinny NOS new old stock Lockwood that had the quickset type keyway that was brand new, but it was still old. It was probably from the 60s. But I made it into a challenge lock.
Wow.
I didn't do anything to the plug or the housing. I only did the top pins to that. And Tinny still has that. Yeah, I don't think he's picked it yet.
so yeah, not one bitted, but mine does say that it's property of the state of California for what it's worth.
Oh, nice. Somebody stamped it into there.
They didn't stamp it. This is actually, it's raised.
Where is it? This one. Here's a bit of fun. You don't see this one very often either. This is a Schlage A keyway.
Let's see that. Oh, wow.
So this was the very first. This is actually a Chelsea lock or Chelsler, but a lot of people did the same keyways just to make it compatible with Schlage because Schlage was such a large brand. So it's not a Schlage original cylinder, but it is a Schlage original A key.
Wow.
I don't know if anybody's seen it, but a while back, Deviant Olaf did that 1-week series on Schlage, like just a deep dive into Schlage. And if you haven't seen it, highly recommend it. It's just very fascinating. I think the company itself is pretty okay, I guess.
There it is. There's another fun one. People have seen these too. I have it in mortise cylinder, but this is the, I key and knob version. Corbin Master Ring.
Oh, I want to
With
try
both-
one of those so bad. Those are so neat.
With both keys. So put one key in and just the plug turns. So you can see that the outer ring, so you've got your housing, your outer ring, and your plug. Just the plug is turning with that one. And then this key goes in and turns the outer ring. So it's the way that they did master keying way back when. And I have an old original mortise cylinder that's only keyed to single, so it's only the internal plug, but the drivers are like almost 3/4 of an inch long and they're spooled too. So it's kind
Wow.
of cool that they'd key them in the single, and the mortise cylinders are huge.
It's just so cool that they found a way to do master keying without compromising security in the way that wafers do. It's a shame more people don't use the master ring system.
Hey,
But yeah. Here's a padlock.
Picksmith.
Yeah.
Have you seen the? Because what was it? It was the duplex. Lockpicking Lawyer showed it. It was a master ring version, but it was off center, so it wasn't centered. It was Sergeant Duplex.
I did not see that one, no. I haven't heard of that one either.
That one looked cool. I've been trying to find them, but they're hard.
That's probably pretty rare, and you've got to have lock-picking lawyer money to buy one. What else do we have? Everything else is European.
If you're hungry in the kitchen, what are you in the bathroom? European! Thanks, Grandpa.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Greg, you have one of those master rings in a padlock?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Get a hold of me, because I would like to buy that from you.
Greg.
I don't think Greg would want to sell something like that.
He said he has some of them. Yeah, I'd like to buy one too,
Oh,
Greg. I'd like to buy a
multiple.
pick because I just
asked
want to try
first.
one.
I asked
Or-
first.
Yeah.
I asked first.
Or a what's he say? And a padlock. So yeah, check and see what you got there.
Honestly, the mastering padlocks are surprisingly easy to find. I found this one in Virginia for like $20. Only one. key.
Really? But you can pull the core out, because those are rekeyable. They've got to be somehow.
The only way that I saw an old video that Bosnian Bill front shimmed the mastering itself, so that's a theoretical possibility. Or with it open like this, I could probably get a some sort of because all the pins are held together by this brass plate. So I figure if I could knock that out and rekey it and decode it or whatever. But
Oh, so it is actually put together as a one-time thing.
yeah, I mean, I've done it. I've done it before, like on this old Yale 700 series padlock that I knocked the plate out and put it back together, and it was fine. But at the same time, I've done it on this smaller one, and the Scotch tape around the bottom of it tells you everything you need to know. This thing is sorry, vintage Yale brick. Oh well.
I see Chuck has the mastering. Did you ever pull off doing your challenge lock with that?
This is it. I need to get it finished.
Okay, so you haven't quite finished it yet.
No, it's kind of just been sitting here, and I've been meaning to get to it, so I think that's going to be my project for the weekend.
Well, you got distracted with all the disc detainer stuff, so it's completely understandable.
Trying to figure out. I had the pins somewhere already kind of laid out with all the little wafers.
Because you were fixing the plug to the ring housing, weren't you?
So I actually added another housing.
Oh, that's right.
So the actual master ring, I turned it down and it's fixed in here. And then I made another outer housing for the master ring to go on the outside of it.
That's just mean.
So it's going to be full of wafers. So as soon as you hit the one standard pin in it, it'll trip all those wafers and give you a false set that you can't recover from.
Yeah, you do love us, don't you? I see how you are. You're turning into a junior Harry.
So the only problem, and one reason I haven't worked on it is because I want to develop a housing to keep certain people from reaching around the back. So I've got to make a housing that can't be taken off easily, anyway. So, and figuring that out, I haven't done yet. Now it's been one of the holdups.
I think you better prepare you should either try to find teabagging or make another one like teabagging. I think.
And mine's out there. Loose has it. Wham! Whack-a-mole.
Let's see. There is teabagging right there. It came home for repairs.
Oh, it's broken? That seemed like it would be really a solid lock. There wasn't much to go wrong with it.
It's got a, let's see, chamber 5. The driver or something has got jammed up in it, so I haven't taken it apart yet. Luce sent it to me after when he gutted it. Chamber 5 was jammed up.
Okay.
Which I can kind of see that. I'm thinking the spring ended up going around the ball and just, probably jammed it up in the top. I'm guessing. I haven't taken it apart yet.
Those balls will do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want your spring attached to your balls. It'll just keep them coming bouncing back right at you.
Yeah. Actually, I was thinking about adding like a reverse or a T-pin that would go up into the spring to press on it versus the spring actually trying to press on that. So that may keep that from doing that.
Just do it like a nipple lockjaw.
You could just put, if you had enough, if the spring was compressed enough, you could just put a master wafer up there.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if the master wafer if it would, teeter to get jammed in there or not.
It won't if you use a large enough one, 45 or higher, and that's 0.045. It won't turn in a chamber of Schlegg. A 30 would, and anything that's smaller than 45. But then that shortens your chamber down too.
Yeah, and I think that driver was really long already.
Yeah.
I think that's the main fault set one.
Yeah, those drivers were nutty long. Timeline of some of these comments. Hello, kitty. Cute kitty. Teabagging.
Yep. Oh, where'd I put it? Yeah, teabagging. Well, I'm looking at it. I can get it and find out.
Oh, you have teabagging?
Yeah, I got it right here.
That's great. That one's so evil.
I may bring that one with me somewhere.
I think that's why I was asking about it. I think that'd be sweet.
I gotta get off for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. Kitty says bye-bye.
Bye-bye, kitties.
I had to do some Schedule 1 California activities, and I didn't want that on camera, if you don't mind.
Oh, Terry wants to know about Ingersoll key blanks. Something about Ingersoll key blanks.
They are already available.
Yeah, I think we're yeah, I think I'm ready to call it a night. How about you guys? No one's
Yeah, I've
ready.
got a,
Everybody's like,
I've got a
no, we
mess
ain't
of a
ready.
lock I've got a mess of a lock to fix up. I've stuffed it. So it's going to take some concentration, and I've lost all concentration because my back's feeling it, the legs and my hands feeling it. Time to call it. I'm pushing it.
Yeah,
Still
don't.
got to split that garage
Especially
out
when you're dealing with putting something back together or trying to get it apart,
Yeah.
because
and work out why I stuffed it up in the first place.
I've made
It's always,
several mistakes doing that.
Yeah, then it's still stuffed it. Come on. Oh, hello. Welcome.
I picked a bunch of lottos tonight, and I'm afraid I didn't turn the cores back, so now I really have to go through and carefully turn my cores back before they go nuts, fall all over the place.
Golden rule with lottos is where the hole that the shackle goes in, where it pops out of, is the rotation that you rotate the core. That way you don't reverse it.
Yeah, that's scary with those lottos. But yeah, I picked a few. I did some lottos tonight. That was fun. That was fun doing some lottos. I haven't done some of them in a while. And that was a lot of fun. Put my lottos away. Wait on Picksmith to come back.
I just got into lottos. They are a fun. Oh, where are all these pins coming from? Jeez. It's only a 5-pin lock. How can I have 7 key pins? What is going on?
Famous last words, right? What the hell is going on?
What is going on with this lock? Like, crazy.
I really love this tool chest to put locks away, because now I don't lose anything and everything's got a little spot. Although I definitely think I could use a second one already. It's crazy how much stuff we accumulate, isn't it? I mean,
I really need to start thinning out my herd.
You're what?
I need to start thinning out the herd.
Yeah. Yeah, I like to give a lot of them away. Like, I give locks away a lot of the times. And that's the same thing I do. I'll have, as you move forward, you get harder locks, and it's not like you don't want the other ones, but it's like there's no room. So what do you give up? So you got to give up the ones that you haven't been picking or whatever. And it's like, it's hard to choose.
Well, I mean, also,
otherwise you have to call yourself a collector and keep everything.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I am a bit of a collector, so it's like, well, I have, I've things that I never touched. I've got the number 5 with the yellow band, but I don't want to give it up because that one's got the yellow band.
Right.
It's just a master number 5.
I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. I'm just so and I really want to get good at this lock, because it's a pretty lock and it'd be a cool video to show it off a little bit, but I just don't like picking the thing. It's like yucky.
They're just so. I mean, I found this on the floor actually while I was walking around by where I work recently. Old, made in the which it's nothing any good, but it's old. It's actually made in the USA, number 3. It still says case hard instead of like hardened or something like that.
So, do the different bands represent anything? Different colours?
I don't know.
So, I think the stainless steel ones only come with a black band, and I mean, they've got their commercial series. This is a 15, obviously.
What the fudge?
Where they do gray bands versus standard blue band. Speaking of things I need to thin out, do I really need 2 number 15s?
Right. Well, I've got 2 19s, one with the red band and one with the blue band. I just wondered if there was any difference.
Yeah.
I don't think there is. I only have a blue band 19, and it's a 19.
Yeah.
How can I have 6 cases and 25-pin lock? That's weird.
What'd you say, P-Dubs?
Oh, that's even weirder. I got 7 key pins here, and it's a 5-pin lock.
Oh, you might have some master pins.
Yeah, but they're actually key pins. They got the pointy bits on the end. They're key pins.
Oh,
Did they use them as the drivers?
It looks like it. They've done that just to confuse the hell out of me because I'm tired. So now you just like you've got extra bits here and here, and
shit.
it's a 5-pin lock, and we've got extra. We've got 3 extra key pins. Ah! Oh, this has got to go away. I just put down the lock.
Yes,
Walk
step away
from the
from
penny.
the
This one wants to do my head in.
Put down the tweezers.
Yes. That's right. Drop the tweezers. Drop the locks.
Drop down the lock.
Yeah, it's hard to do that sometimes. I messed up my Saturn by not dropping it and walking away because I, wanted to get it put back away and get it out of the way of my desk. And it was late at night, and I just did not use my brain. I did not think it through. And that's one thing you have to do. You should do is take a moment, think everything through before you start putting things, touching them and doing everything else, because you can really mess shit up. I sure did.
But I've got 2 of these Lockwood 8650s, and I'd made a key for one. I'd removed all the wafers out of one, and I made a key for it, and I was having trouble with the key, and I thought, it's got stuck. I'll just pull the cap, and because I couldn't remember which one was which, and because I picked them both today, and I gone, oh my god, that's obviously not the one I made the key for, because it shouldn't have any wafers in it. But look at the pigsty in it. And I thought the spools were really different and really weird. They should be the Lockwood thin lip spools, but then I realised that this tiny little wafer was actually stuck to the top of the spool, giving it like a serrated spool fat top look, and it was confusing the hell out of me just looking at the thing, because it didn't look right. It's like, you're a thin lip spool, why do you have a fat top? Because this tiny little fleck was attached, making it look like something it shouldn't.
That's crazy.
Focus, there we go. So stick that on top, and then it gives a... And if that's actually attached and you're trying to pick it, well, look how tiny it is, or you've flipped it.
Oh, wow.
No wonder I had trouble with the key. And it's a hand-fold key, so it was meant to be for one lock only. And then that just completely made the thin lip spool into something like a serrated spool. You crazy little lock. Let's talk to you later, where we can just speak the normal Aussie lingo, and I won't have to censor myself.
Yes, we can work on getting that all back together in another little session. There, we'll go on Discord to figure that out.
I can just go, what the is going on with this lot?
But well, I guess I'm going to call it a night. I think Picksmith had left the building. We had Harry stay till the end. Harry was a trooper, man. Random Jim stayed the whole day.
Yay.
You guys
I'm gonna
were
make some
troopers.
breakfast. I'm getting hungry.
It's only been a 4.5-hour stream. Well done, mate. You've done the marathon picking session on picking time.
Yeah. That's pretty great. I appreciate you guys really for stopping in and hanging out with us. That's like, that means a lot to us. We appreciate you taking the time to come and hang out, man. Anybody you have to show anything, Lockchuck? Are you good?
No, I had it zoomed in while I was good.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I didn't want to cut you off if you were going to show us something.
No. Oh, I rescued that pin, and I got to replace some springs.
Good job. At least you got it fixed. Well, partially, but
Yeah,
all right,
I got-
guys, we're gonna call it the end. And I thank you all for coming by
Bye,
and hanging
everyone.
out. I mean,
Thank
lots
you
of
very
fun.
much.
I'm gonna have Pocket Woman say the last words, and then I'm gonna cut the stream. So have a great night, everybody, and take it away, PW.
Thanks for joining us, everyone, in the chat and on the panel. Stay legal. Temptation is everywhere.